Hello everybody. How's it going? Nice to see you. What's happening? What's going on? Ah! Hello, mistress. Hello, unknown. Hello, tape. Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing? How are you guys feeling? What's happening? What's happening? Where? Why where? What happened? Why are you wang? What's going on? Hello. I'm just saying hello. What happened? I'm just saying hello. Hello, God. How's it doing? How are you doing? What's happening? I'm just here saying hello. What did I do? What happened? Tell me. What's going on? I just need to vacuum, and I don't want to. Well, that's okay. You don't have to. Yes, you do. But just imagine that you don't have to. Yeah? Immediately better, right? Vacuum. You're good, but awake too long. Nonsense. You're awake at the perfect time for the stream. Listen, I'm trying to make it better for you, Tape. How are you feeling, Chad? Tell me about it. How's everything going? How are you doing? You guys aren't talking enough. How are you doing? How are you feeling? What's going on in your mind at the moment? Wait, I gotta close a couple things. Chad, wait. I gotta show you something. You'll be on Shpyke after you vacuum. Wait, you don't get to leave yet. I remember that little like crayon eating gif that I had. The gif. I don't get to leave yet, okay? No. Yeah, that's good because I had like I had them like ask for like a slight alteration for the eyes, so now it looks like this, which is perfect. You're now Shpyke monitoring. Hell yeah, operator. Now it looks perfect. It looks like the smugginess, but I prefer these eyes. It's from the same artist, which is why it looks very similar. Both of these are both of these are from the same artist. Sorry, I just had like a stroke, so I had to like count my sentence. They're both from the same artist. Why is he eating purple? I mean, I asked for like purple as a crayon color. Playing Calamity with Wrath of the Gods? Hell yeah, you are. That's why he's eating purple. I also have some other things in the works with that artist, which is going to be very good. Very, very good. How far are you in Calamity? Is YouTube going yet? Yes, it is. When are we going to be able to eat purple? You can already eat purple right now. Just go eat it. What's stopping you? Realistically. Who's stopping you? The longest emote name? Technically, yes, but there's also variations of that emote that make it even longer. Oh, my hair is a mess. I was wearing like my cap today out like biking. Shpyking. You're How am I stopping you? How am I possibly stopping you? I'm stopping you from eating purple? Ah! Holy lag. No purple eating emote yet. Hey, Connor! You can hear me, by the way? Yeah, but... Okay, well, hi, Benedict. Hi! That was terribly... Money! No purple eating emote. There is no purple eating emote. You're right on that. Oh, government name. John name, even, if you will. I should be good on everything now. Everything should be good running and working, I think. Methinks. You're making me want to play Minecraft. Well, Gaw. The server is, here. And exists. Give us purple. What do you want me to do? Here, wait. I'll give you purple. I don't recommend it, but crayons are non-toxic. Yeah? At least most. Hey, Nana, great to see you. Hey, Super, also great to see you. What's happening? He is purple. I'm like that one, like, girl from, like, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory that turned into, like, a blueberry. I think she's just called Violet. I'm pretty sure she's literally just called Violet. You're glorp, but purple. Nah, not blue enough? Nonsense. Everyone knows, like, blueberries are more purplish-ish, surely, for accuracy on my own regard. Wait, let me just check. Everything's working, right? Everything should surely be working. Surely should be working. I see everything going and working here as well. Yeah, no, everything's working. Stick stock. YouTube. Everything's working. Hello, Shmantha. Shmanthi. I like Willy Wonka. I love the Willy Wonka movie. Hey, Amantha, and hello, Stumpty. How are you guys doing? 86%. I mean, that's pretty good right there, I'd say. You're back home, Twitch from the store, YouTube. Where? Okay, the staircase should no longer be dark. The Charlie the Chocolate movie scared me when I was younger. I love the one scene where the dad goes, lollipop, lollipop, lollipop. What the hell? Shpyke totem. Spotum, if you will. Scrotum, if you will. Hey, Random, how's it going? Lollipop. Like, he like literally just like pop. Like, pops his lips. How are you doing, Random? What's happening? What's good? Spotum and animated eyeballs on the Shpyke. I don't think of Count Dooku when you see that scene. I can tell you why you think of Count Dooku, and you know the exact reason why you also think of Count Dooku. But I can tell you the reason as well. Why is there levers here? Why did someone put levers here? Connor! Hi, Connor. Scrotum? Why would you say that in my chat? Flick the lever and it won't put the thing in the hopper. Yeah, okay, so you're doing that. It's good for getting the XP. Holy... I smelt it a long time without, grabbing the XP. Redstone can stop hoppers, yeah. How are you doing today, Panda? And how are you doing, Random? What have you been up to, Random? Have you not been playing Minecraft? Did you, Oh! Connor! I see you. Should I do the, like, thank you for the rose. Thank you for the rose. Thank you for the rose. No. No, you shouldn't. You're right, I shouldn't. Hello, Beef. Why is Elden Ring so damn hard and New Game Plus 2 is hell? Is it? I have like the easiest time in my life with it. I've played through the game on New Game Plus 7 difficulty from like the beginning before. It was very easy. The streams are awesome. My streams are awesome. Are you saying that, or what are we talking about? To unlock the door and having to wait outside while impatiently waiting because I had my stream up, but then I went back to streaming. I felt shoddy. What armor are you using? I'm using the Wandering Wizard armor with cloud boots. I've been obsessed with Minecraft recently. What have you been up to in Minecraft? Or what has you like obsessed in Minecraft? Connor is a real run right now on all platforms. I wonder if there's a decrafting station here. Not in this mod pack, there isn't, no. There's no decrafting station at this one, but we have red pandas, which I preferably would say is better. I think red pandas are, like, better than uncrafting stations, personally. But what have you been doing in Minecraft, Random? Have you just been playing vanilla, or... That's way cooler. Like, literally, like, just way cooler. Critters and Companions mod, yup. Yes, you love to decraft your armor. Yep, we also have the ribbit mod. And I have an aquarium. The dolphin is still alive. All the Dumbo octopi are still alive. All the sea bunnies are still alive. Both the axolotls. And even the dolphin. Thank you for the roses. Dude. Somehow, it's because I care for him properly. Connor the android sent by Cyberlife? You betcha. I actually don't know what you're talking about. I'm talking to Tape on, like, other platforms at the moment. Tape is multi-dimensional. Connor! What are you doing? Coming, Lieutenant. I'm everywhere, literally everywhere. Right now, right here, right there, right there, right there, right there. Everywhere. How's everything running, guys? Is like everything like performance-wise, like on the stream? Like my camera looks smooth, game looks smooth. Everything's working, everything's doing, everything's working. Operator. Hi, Tape. How are you feeling today? How are you all feeling today? Tell me about it. What's going on, Chad? There we go. Ah. That looks a bit better. Hi, Unknown. How are you feeling? What's happening, Unknown? What's happening? Hello, Alton. Nice greetings from Germany. Slams hand on the table, 28 stab wounds. Work in less than an hour away. No, Unknown. You must stop. What will enchants from netherite? Yeah. The enchants carry over. Everything done in the smithing table carries over just fine. So you don't have to worry about it. I love that video more than you should. I think you like it just an appropriate amount. A perfect amount. I wanna slap like an automated sugarcane farm somewhere, but I don't want to make it look disgusting. Wow, you're poor. 1 diamond. You have a hammer, right? I do. Well, let me tell you a little secret. 3x3x1. That's still good enough. You can get like a ton of diamonds. Also, I love your like cute like I love the like cherry wood like cactus farm going into like multi-factory in the back. How is it like are the furnaces still fueled? Yeah, they are. Does it not use like 1 coal per single bit of cactus? Oh no, you probably have more cacti there than just 1. I think you got like 600 diamonds. How? Why'd you mine that many? Even I didn't get that many, and I mined out like a good portion with like my hammer. You just make it in a faux garden with houses to be pretty. Germany mentioned Shpyke will be talked about. True. There'd be like 40 cacti in there. That's fair. Blast hammer, go brr. Yeah, I got the destructor hammer. I'm thinking I'm just gonna slap a automated sugarcane farm somewhere in like one of these hills, like disguised, and just call it a day, just to have like an automated sugarcane farm running. But then again, I don't really have too much need for like sugarcane at the moment. I got less than 40 diamonds total from a sea and a cave expeditions. Also 3.3.1 hammer drill kick. Yeah. That'll look disgusting. Yeah, it'll absolutely look disgusting. Absolutely. Tape, did you do 2,100 likes? And 70 roses? You're a G. No, you're a T because you're Tape. Or a C because you're Connor. Maybe. That is insanely epic. You're a real one. I saw earlier Shpyke, but I'm getting a bad temper. Oh, bad temper proceeds soon, so you can join your server after that. Pog? Why are you, like, temporary as in, like, someone's lending it to you? You're going to TV mode? Okay. I don't even know what that means. You're gonna vacuum. Enjoy your vacuum. One of my friends is getting a new PC, so once he gets it delivered, I'm gonna borrow their old one. Ah. I see what's happening here. Whack. Yes, whack. Whack. Using this. Oh, the CRT shader. Yeah, that one's hilarious. I love that one. Old school Minecraft. There's also the body camera shader, which is really good. Silders is so beautiful. The only problem with Silders is that it's pitch black at night or in caves. I hope it will survive your server since Bleach's game was struggling. Yeah, but Bleach is also using a laptop and stuff, so I'm sure you'll be fine. Like, we have 2 people who can survive the server on laptop, which is good. Which is very, very good. Silders is horrible, but it looked nice in my base. Why are you calling Silders horrible? How is Silders shader horrible? I'm getting like 60 FPS staring at my base. How is that a thing right now? What is with this performance? That's disgusting. Because I literally cannot play with it. Huh. It hurts your eyes. Huh. I love how bright everything is with that one. And like warm. It looks as, yeah, like you said, it looks especially great indoors. Like here, I'll show everybody. Look at how warm and beautiful everything looks. Iron Farm when? I'll possibly work on it today, considering that I'm going to be done with my stuff today. No, give me my totem back. You can help with it? I'll be fine, because I have a blueprint. I don't, like, really probably even want help, because otherwise it might make things confusing with the redstone. But only thing I need to do is farm obsidian, because I'm gonna make an end one. Sorry, not an end one, another one. I'm gonna make the highest efficiency one that I can. I'm one of those laptop people. Yes. We left a creeper backpack here. Where is here? Is it near my house? Because I put one somewhere. Okay. And I think you can just slap a glow ink on it now, right? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, then that's mine. I don't need it. It's kind of pointless for me, but I slapped it there. Have people placed their backpacks, then thought they lost? That also could be. It sometimes like goes into your inventory for some reason, I've noticed. It's like a texture thing. It's next to bottom text. Yeah, I just slapped a... Like, I also slapped a pumpkin backpack over here. Hello, Ernie. Life is roadblocks. Thank you. How are you doing, Cliff? Nice to see you. I still don't exactly know why for, like, 2 people, like, backpacks glitch away. To diamond backpack, it was then I realized I was confused AF. Divine had to reinstall Windows because you had something corrupted on install? What? That sounds terrible. Did you, like, get everything to work now, though? Okay, yeah, that's good. My front porch is open and free, which is great because that means I can actually... I'm just gonna slap a torch here. Cover this. How many villagers are down here at the moment? This guy, we can probably... Punch 2, quick charge 3. He sells lanterns, which is kind of the reason I want to keep this guy. I guess we can technically kill this guy because he's got mending for only 20 or move him somewhere else. Because we have the mending for 12. 2 sticks and you are silk touch. Okay, I want to keep you. So there's 6 villagers here. Let's see if I can make space for 6 or 8 villagers downstairs. Otherwise, I'll murder one. I was gonna let the one for 30 drown, but fortunately for him, he sells lanterns, which is something I actually want. Are you planning to send associates to Shpyke? Or use the iron farm? Yeah, once I make the iron farm, we don't need the lantern guy anymore. But till then, it's, I guess, just nice to have. Bing! I can slap a villager right here. I could, okay, like, there's space for, funnily enough, well, 8. So we're gonna do exactly that. The way I'm gonna do this is... The anvil sound is so loud. Bing! I wonder if there's a resource pack to make the anvil sound like the metal pipe meme. Metal pipe death sound, metal pipe animation. Jetstream Sam's Murazama. Burger, fries, and nuggies. Pipe bomb, okay. I don't know if that works anymore. Probably. It doesn't matter how unupdated something is, I'll be so honest with you in this game. Resource I don't have. The Great Iron Recession. Oh, don't worry. Like, I made an iron farm in the other world that produces, like... I sat in there for an hour once, and we had, like, a chest full of iron blocks. It's like I made, like, a really nice design with, nether portals, and I'm gonna do that again because I have the blueprint still saved for it. There are a lot of reds in the resource packs, yeah. Luckily, it never really matters, to be honest, which is the good part. I just installed it, but it's not here. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Is this one of those things where it's double pack? Yep. I love when they double zip up something. I was referring to as metal pipe sound PTSD. He once metal piped himself. It was golden. The funniest thing I've ever seen with a metal pipe is someone Okay, what I was gonna say is the funniest thing I've ever seen with the metal pipe meme was someone like there was like some people living in a as roommates, and he went into someone's like us. In us, you can have skin that also replaces sounds and stuff, and he made it so the fail, like when you miss a note, sound was replaced with an like extremely loud metal pipe noise. So like you miss like one beat and it's like boom in your ears. Which was awesome. Okay, villager time. Let's get the workstations down first. That way I can also take back my real estate. I'm glad I'm glad all my appointments are done though. I'm a bit later than usual, or well, for Minecraft for sure. Because I had to go like to my doctor and to a pharmacist and stuff to pick up my like addition of my medication and all that stuff. And oh my god, there were so many complications. So first of all, I picked up my my medication thing, right? Did you bring an apple? What? Oh, to the doctor? No, I did not bring an apple. So first of all, there was, the doctor gave me, or like prescribed me the same medication, but, she 5 times the doses. So I picked up my, the thing to like take to the pharmacy so I can get my medication. And I look at the thing. I was like, huh? What do you mean like 5 milligram? I'm supposed to take 1 milligram. And so I almost had like 5 times the doses, which would have been bad because you're not supposed to take like more of what I take for what I take it for. Otherwise you might be, well, more risk at, like, side effects as well as, it's to actually, like, help with something else. So, I had to go back and, like, hello? Like, this is, like, not the right doses. And I had to wait, like, an extra 10 minutes there for the doctor to, like, come out from, like, a talk. Just so I could, like, well, talk with her again. It's like, hey, this isn't the right doses. And she's like, oh yeah, well, I gave you this one because, like, it's more bang for your buck. I was like, I don't care. I don't want any, like, side effects. I was like, oh, yeah, wait, that actually is kind of smart. And then, like, it gave me, like, a 1 milligram doses instead. So I got my like normal doses and I went to the like pharmacy and I said like they almost wanted to give me like a 5 milligram dose and like she's like, oh my god. Well, thank God she didn't, or thank God you noticed, because I would have called her like otherwise as well, because that's a terrible idea. But here's the funny part. It's so stupid when you think about it. So the 5 times doses, right? It's 5 times the amount. But here's the kicker. It's less than half the price than like what my dose is. Like, huh? Getting taught as a doctor by a patient. I understand why she did it. She like basically just wanted to give me like the cheapest option stuff. Makes you more dependent. Like, I know this doctor very well and she's like a family friend and everything like that. She like wanted to give me like the cheapest one for bang for my buck, right? Which was nice. And then I talked to like, oh, like, but can we like keep it 1 milligram? I don't want to like get any side effects now because I'm like, it's working well and it doesn't improve the effect if you take more. And she's like, oh yeah, you're probably right. That might be just for the best. Like, it's going to cost a bit more, but stuff like that. But I was like, yeah, I don't mind. But it's not always good. No, I mean, the 5 milligram version is used to treat something entirely different than what I have. That's why it exists. It's very useful too, and it's used to treat certain things, but not what I'm having it for. What the hell? Oh, okay. Can you cut the pills in 5th? No, but I mean, I got my normal sized pills now. I got my 1 milligram ones now. That's why I'm saying, like, I corrected it with her. But then think about the actual consequences of it. Nope. Honestly, it's crazy that she's even still working. She's like, I believe she was 73. Divide the pills by 5. It's not that easy, especially if you have a 5 milligram pill. It's not like you can, like, cut them into 5 pieces easily. I know you're joking, but that would have been great for sure. And then there's also the problem that some medication has the problem of like some parts of the medicine are on the left side, some parts on the right side. Picking up villagers is too funny to me. I know, it's great. Super strong too, by the way, that we can do this. This is gonna make building that iron farm that I just talked about 1,000,000 times easier. But she's a very smart doctor. She even like went to China and stuff to learn acupuncture and everything like that. It's actually insane. Yeah, it's not even. It's really like a 50-50 a lot. Like, for example, for my another old medication, I could split it, but you always want to ask. The pharmacist I was talking to was also very nice. They're all so nice where I live, which is the benefit. The pharmacist was actually like going through the list of the medication and looked out like or dug out the like best bang for your buck like version of it. I was like chatting a bit with her about like the like mismatch in like milligrams and stuff. Like, oh my god, yeah, that's definitely not nice. Actually, nice doctors. This is crazy. No, she's like the doctor I have is she's very nice, but she's also brutally honest. She's brutally honest, which is what like 40 years or 50 years, I think. No, yeah, I think she's been working there for 50 years as a doctor. Just kind of does to you. But for a doctor, I want them to be brutally honest. If I'm talking about a medical thing, I want them to be brutally honest with me. You were a doctor? No, I was not a doctor. I'm talking about my own doctor. Do you have Tom's crafter just connected to the controller? Yeah, to the heart. No, yeah, controller, I think, yeah. Yeah, I just have it slapped on here and you can access everything. How's it going, CNM? How are you doing? I was not a doctor. I don't think that's something I would... It'd be nice for the money, but I don't think that's something I mentally want to do to myself. Oh wait, I don't have... Doctors that sugarcoat are worse doctors than those who are not afraid of being a little rude for the actual benefit. I agree. Like if there's one thing, nice glider. If there's one thing I want from my doctor, it's for them to be honest with me. I got a fresh cooling bag and food. Time for PC. Very nice. How are you feeling today, Nana? How's your cheek? I do have a streamer friend who is a doctor. And it's actually like I feel so bad because it's both hilarious but also very like sad. Like she gets asked by like about all sorts of medical problems from like her like viewers and stuff, like unprovoked too, like in DMs on Discord and everything. Is the current vet? Vets are like there's nothing better than like kind doctors, but also honest doctors. The reason I say this is I mean, doctors deal with people who have like who are going through like a rough patch of their life most of the time, and if you have like an arse doctor, then you're gonna do awfully. I have doctor friends and I never ask them things. Yeah, no. Like, if they offer or something like that, like, I'm sure like I'll tell them what's going on, but I don't want to just like bother them. Like, that's their work. Like, they don't want to deal with this on a like daily basis. Especially because the doctor, like my doctor that I go to at the moment, like she works so unbelievably much. I couldn't like imagine bringing this into her like daily life too. Talking about the streamer for it once, yes. Even my uncle being a lawyer, I never ever ask if I need something. I'll hire him. Exactly. It's also just it feels kind of like almost unfair a bit. I mean, if they want to help out or something like that, that's great. I mean, I have my uncle, for example, is works in insurance. Like he's self-employed insurance, so we get all our insurance from him and stuff like that. But we of course like we pay and everything like a reasonable amount, same thing, everything. But he just doesn't screw us over, which is the benefit. Best doctors also the ones that don't judge their patients. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. Like a no judgment thing should be like expected always. Like judgment in like a professional in a medical field needs to be like like one of the biggest no-nos ever. The metal pipe, dude. If you're like judgmental or like gossipy in like the medical field, you should just not be in the medical field, hands down. And I'm like very adamant about that too. Like maybe it's not for you. And that's okay, you'll find something else, but maybe this field isn't for you. Too bad you couldn't put that on the server to scare everyone. I know. And then like up the volume. Well, there's something I could do if I had a goat horn, but I don't. Why do you have a flying cow? Why are you judging my cow? But I don't want to farm goat horns. I really want a goat horn, but I don't want to bother farming them. At least not yet. Eventually I'll get myself some goat horns, but just not at the moment. I can't be bothered. You know you can just place books you don't need to craft? I know, but these books look different. If you place books by itself, it looks like they're like stacked, like from the bot. Yeah, they look different, see? There's like these ones. And then these ones look like very different than them. Like these ones are more colorful, which is nice, but I like that these ones have like extra textures in them sometimes, like the white strip and stuff. You can also place enchanted books, by the way, which I should actually do for decoration here. Before, so we're just asking. No, that's great, because I actually, I did briefly forget to. I thought they would look a little different. I gotta use that more as well. I just took out the piece that kept the slit open like the dentist said I should do. Ouchie. Ouchie, indeed. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you guys fish for a second. Because I have to go for a quick bathroom break. And then we're gonna continue. No XP for real. Once, like, day 1 of end, I'm gonna prepare for an Enderman farm because we're gonna need it. We're gonna need the Enderman farm, so I'm gonna prepare to, like, make it then and there. Well, after my Elytra, of course. Start goat breeding. Yo, Coco, how are you doing today? What's happening? Okay, you guys are gonna fish real quick, and I'll be right back, okay, Chad? Moin. I'll be right back briefly. Seems like I gotta wait for food. Yeah, probably a good idea to take a chill, Nana. We're good. I'm back. Whoops. No one's got mending book from fishing? We don't need mending book from fishing. Tape! Welcome back. Thank you. Athomir. How's it going, Panda? Thank you. Thank you for the welcome, Max. Wah. Blah. Did someone sleep? Yeah. Welcome back. Thank you, Super. Where do you wonder why? Just one life. I don't have any lanterns on me, but that's okay. Let's make some. Loading in so slow. The loading in always takes the longest. There you go. Let's add like some extra books up here. Just for them to have. It's like waking up from a coma. Wake up! Wake up! Actually, let me... You need to wake up! Wake up right now! What, why level do we make the nether network? What do you mean nether network? Like 2 portals? I'm gonna make that above bedrock. It's all gonna be like up over bedrock. This is where the villagers are now? Yep. Here they are. No idea how to break that? I do, so it'll be fine. It's not that bad. Follow age. 7 months already. Goddamn, Nana. Holy cannoli. That's a goddamn long time. All right. Looks good. What the hell? Was that you combining items? One year and 47 days here. Hell yeah, buddy. 1 month, 4 days watch time. Hell yeah. Watch time mostly more, well, of course, kind of matters more than like follow time anyways, I feel like. Bonfire lit. Oh, I need more flowers again. Tape. I'm taking flowers. Come on. That's not randomized at all. Do you have space for another villager? I do not. Well, technically, I can. I can have space for 2 more villagers. What kind of villagers are we talking about, though? Ernie! Hi, Ernie! Resp 3? Yeah, that should be fine. Oh my god! Yeah, we have Silk Touch here. Yeah, Fire Tick is off, or Spire Spirit. Gotta work for money. See you, unknown. Take care of yourself. Don't overdo it. Make sure you're gonna be okay. When I enchant items, yes. Yes, it is. And it's beautiful tape. Or trade with one of your villagers later. You can trade with him. Borrow, I'm not so sure. I prefer them to not be relocated. If that's what you're, like, saying. Trading is, of course, a-okay. Just trade? Trading is more than okay, yeah. Are you bringing your own lectern? Or should I make one for the Respiration 3 villager? I have 2 more spaces here, so one of them can be here. You made the foraging thingy. Whap! You make one? Make one, okay. Making it. That looks good, Dylan. I wish I got that. I love that comedy skit. Epico. Nice! Our basement is looking good. What do you think, Tape? We have everything close by. Everything ready to go. Everything, like, even an aquarium room. We're looking. We're well set up. It's awesome! Hell yeah. I believe I sorted all the flowers again how you had them. I think so. You have the longest weapon name. When you apply like the thing on them with the extra trades, it's a bit stupid. I think I can do... Was it like this? Yeah. Minecraft, bolts, font, formatting codes. I think I start like this. And then... like this. Yeah, that looks good. What's a cool weapon name? Or sword name? Broadsword? Just broadsword? So I can find it look cool? Hell yeah, Tape. That's what you should. I was thinking of John's sword too, but what are the enchant effects? Just like mostly sharpness 5 and stuff. Kingslayer? Kingslayer is definitely great. Let's see. What does my D&D characters? What is my D&D character's swords called again? I could also go with like Elden Ring weapon names. Zenith? I'm pretty sure my paladin had a like platinum something, which was a really good name. My sword isn't platinum. The Will of Platinum. You know what? Here, I'm just gonna call it the Will of the Nether. The Nether's Will. You buy graves in like a cave underground. Oh, the operators. Look at this. Look at how it looks in like on the if you hover over it text wise and stuff. You can change like the colors and stuff if you know the right like if you're doing an anvil or if you go into an anvil and you put a sign that I cannot put in the chat. You can like change the color with it. Wait, I'll put it in like Twitch chat. Basically, if you do this and then any number behind in an anvil, it can change the color. And then if you do, basically if you do that, then a color number. Wait, I'll demonstrate on stream. Here, wait, look at this. So netherite pickaxe, right? If I do that symbol and then 5, which is purple, and then I do this symbol again, and then I do L, it turns it to like a bold font as well. You can also do like N to make it like underscored. I believe you can technically do both as well, both underscored and yeah. And there's even more things. You can also make it like cut through, but I prefer to just have it bold. This wait, oh yeah, this is also an option. Wait. K. This is also an option. What is that key? For me, I put it in chat. For me, it's like if I should like capsulate my 3 key. But I don't think you guys have capsulated like keys on like the numbers on English keyboards. I don't know. If we do that, it makes, yeah. It's the key I, like, posted in the Twitch chat. I don't know what it would be for you guys. So I can just do this and basically make something like this. Which is pretty cool too. We don't have that key. It's probably somewhere, but it's probably some like really weird combination, or you just like copy paste it because that works too. Here, you can so I can do stuff like this, Tabe. Look. Yeah, it's a paragraph sign. I loved like messing with this because it's always very fun. I would have no idea how you access it on an American keyboard. So I can't help you with that. But you can always like copy it and then paste it in as well. How to use multiple thingies? You just chain them. You start with color and then you start with text effects. You start with a paragraph, you do a paragraph sign in between everything though. So for example, if I were, like what I just did was this. I did paragraph 5 for purple. You can change the number. Then I did paragraph L for bold. And paragraph K for like the special effects. Type any letter and that's how you get those like colored like ever-changing things. If you take out paragraph K, then it does just bold text and colored. You'll just have to experiment with it. It shows it like actively as as it's updating. Microsoft Word. Yeah, on our keyboards I just have like a ton of like caps, like it's all mostly just behind like our number keys. The and sign for Minecraft. I don't think it works with the and sign. I'm pretty sure it just works with paragraph. I do not think you're gonna get it to work if you're using the and sign. At least that's what also the formatting thing says. There's your, those are some wonderful like capsulated numbers. Yeah, like on our German keyboard we have, let's see, exclamation mark, quote. There's then paragraph on 3. I can't put it in here. $, %, and slash, parentheses open, parentheses closed, equals, and then question mark. That's our number keys. Arsene, nice to see you. How are you doing? What's happening? We used to have empires run by emperors. Then we got kingdoms run by kings. Now we have countries. So weird. I definitely, I do everything I do in English, except my keyboard language. That'll never change. Yeah, Polish is the same. Except you have hashtag there, which we have paragraph there. Look at that. Of course, Germany has like the law symbol on their keyboard everywhere. Welcome to our country, everybody. How's it going, Arsene? It's great to see you. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Oh my god. I need to finish off my shovel. Let's do that right now. One more piece of netherite armor to go. Just gotta get more scrap now. Very cool. Ultra cool. You like my wizarding getup? My wizarding like setup getup? I'm very proud of it. I love it a lot, honestly. You're doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear that. What about you? I'm also doing good. Thank you for asking as well. Very busy, but still. What armor do you think I should go with? Honestly, whatever you like the look of most. You might want to just test out a bit and see what you like the look of the most. I think that's just what matters. Good morning, Scuffed. How's it going? What's happening? How are you doing? How you feeling? Windows combo be Alt 0167? What? Okay. Look at this tape. John Shovel. And the great thing is, if you look at my actual screen, because of this one mod that we have, the visual mod that changes your, like, the border based on quality, my entire hotbar is basically purple. Oh no, numpad. I want to get 100% keyboard again one of these days. The numpad code for an EM dash. Good work day. Nice. Skeleton playing Ocarina of Times. We need to get a Efficiency 5 book, I feel like, too. That would be very nice. Can I show you my sword? That's a bit forward. I don't... Zenith. That's a very original name. Emphy has an Efficiency 5 villager. Okay, then I'll just buy one from there. Do you know how much it costs? You got it, Aaron! Now you can type about paragraphs and laws to your, like, brother. 19 something? That's really cheap. Pipe sound effect stream. I would have tried to learn farms and get some build inspiration whilst I wait for the temporary PC. Hell yeah. Might be wrong. Didn't buy them for a long time. It's worth more than mending. I hope it is. It'd be weird if it wasn't. I'm still waiting for the creeper, his redeem. Wait. Yeah, let me wait. I should be able to do that right now. I'm gonna do it as like a... the sound alerts thing though, because I have sound alerts as like an extension. Library. Creeper. Yep, perfect. No, I don't want... I want it without the explosion. Yes, perfect. Let's say... Let's say 30 bits. Creeper. Yes. Add alert. There you go. That works now. Oh my god, they have the lizard too. Really? That's certainly a lizard. Is there one where they made the audio monotone? Yeah, like that. There you go. Two new sound alerts. Yeah, mono audio, monophonic. Whatever. You have to go. Have a good day, everybody. Goodbye, operator. Take care of yourself. You get a plate of meatballs with toffee on the side, topped with mayo. Okay. Let's see if I can find set villager. Henry. Henry? Oh, you mean Aaron? Not M. Someone's building in the water. Aaron, you have a efficiency 5 villager? Henry home. Yes, okay. That I mean. Wait, who is Henry? Yeah, Aaron is Henry. Lovely, oh my god. It's been like forever. How are you doing? How is everything happening? What's happening? What's going on? Sorry? Don't apologize to me. Coffee. Hello, Cub. Nice to see you as well. How are you doing today? My sign was taken down if I was here. Oh wait, no, I'm just at the wrong door. Does anything else need efficiencies 5 still? Yeah, the hammer does. Wait. I should have brought another book then. Can I? No, I can't deconstruct these, can I? Do you have like one book here that I can borrow and that you can take back? Can I have like one book? I had hardcore gacha weekend to catch up. Oh my god, you were in the zone. How's the Minecraft world? It's going fantastic. Really, really greatly. Who about that cute hobbit house at the foot of the mountain? That's Benedict's. It's really great. Yes, I made you the llama I was talking about. Yes, thank you. Yes, I made you the lamar. No spitting, no spitting. How do I attach the lantern to my belt again? You have to go inventory, and then you have to click the little like open accessories button, and then you can put it at the belt slot at the bottom. Yeah, the books were mine to begin with, but it's still. Squitters or quitters? Spitters or quitters? Is there a control? Hide. Oh, wait. Waypoints. Toggle in world on map. There you go. I want, There you go. I don't want to have them in my face the whole time. It's so annoying when you can, like, have nothing to stare at, but, like, those things. Look, lovely. There you are. You built down a staircase to get down up easier and it connects right to the hobbit hut. I don't know if that's alright with him. If not, I can shorten the staircase. No pen. You're attached to a fence. You don't run away. The staircase is fine. There you go, Nana. getting a sunburn. You have pelt. Also, it like only rains in our world. There's barely any sun. It's like only raining in this one. Never have I played on a Minecraft world where there's more rain going on. I swear. It's actually ridiculous. You feel like you could make a reference? Do it. Come on, do it. What if I want you to make the reference? That's 1 emerald off. Are you jonking? Huh. Get ready for the movie Waterworld from the 90s with all this rain. True. There's a risk of rain, everybody. It might turn into Rain World. Yeah, okay, this neat mending too. I was gonna say, why did I buy 2 mending books? But no. No, wait, I'm dumb. Okay, no, it's fine. I just, yeah, only combine one of these. Only combine one of these. Damn it. I'm not leveled enough. Purple rain? Purple rain? Why is that your sound? The question that you aren't asking, which I find a little rude, is why would that not be my sound? Better start shouting Sean with all this rain. Carl, that kills people. Okay, let's get some XP. Well, I say that, but it's mostly gonna be tool fixing. Actually, I just need the XP. Let's try to avoid fixing tools as much as possible. Aside from this pickaxe, because I can't avoid that right now. Gotta go get busy. Peace out. You have a nice getting busy. And see you later, alligator. Take care of yourself. We'll see you again anew in this world eventually. That is not good enough. That's not good enough. Let's smash that in another bit of redstone. Honestly, let's just do everything. And I can fix my axe at the same time then. Okay, let's do this. Pressing my right click so fast. Oh, come on. Really? You can right click interact with redstone? That's bull. Nana said, sure, Benedict. You didn't know you'd end up at someone's house. Better way to get up and down? Cloud boots. It's all the better way you need. Okay, let's do this. Let's get to level 13 first. And then let's just fix my axe. Sick. Now, let's fix the axe. Swing the axe on. And then I'm going to turn my shovel and my axe netherite. Unfortunately, I cannot do that with the hammer this easily. That one has to be crafted in netherite. But I am tempted to eventually just make a netherite hammer for the sake of having it. Even though it's not going to be necessary at all. The hell? Okay. Bling. Why are you repairing your tools? You'll turn into netherite? Don't they keep their durability? It does it repair? I thought they like didn't repair. Like everything like carried over from the nonsense basically from the whatchamacallit. I forgot. The like even the durability like carries over as it was. Sec. Mine didn't repair when I upgraded it to netherite? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. It's pretty hollow on the inside. Hollow Knight? I just realized we don't have crafters in this version. Oh, auto crafters? Yeah, no, it's really sad. Because I was using them so much for like the iron farm and stuff to turn everything automatically into iron blocks and whatnot. But yeah, no, it doesn't work. Does not work. It's super sad. First Rain World, then Expedition 33 Accents, and now Hollow Knight, yes. But I swear you had to, like, actually, like, repair them. I'm demented then, sorry. No, you're fine. I mean, it would be cool if they just auto-repair it. I wouldn't be surprised if I somehow got it wrong either. Honestly, the redstone auto-crafters is probably one of the best things they ever added to the game. Man, that was good. Sure, it was hard to make some, like, recipes with, like, automation. Because it was really crazy. But technically, Create has auto-crafters for everything in this case. And for things like the iron farm, I can basically make it so the droppers, I'll push it into a compression drawer? A compacting drawer. So it automatically turns into iron blocks. Unable to automate forever, yeah, it's super good. Compacting drawers will, for example, if you, like, just do a 9x9 recipe and stuff, very good. So we do have options, luckily. I'm not very familiar with some of these options, but we do have them at least. But let me check something real quick. This music is terrifying. Panic! Wait, I just gotta... That was probably with another mod that allows that. Remember, you could autocraft with crates. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a mod. Like, Minecraft has an autocrafter built in now, but it's not till 1.21.5? I think since like, when they added that. So last minute groceries. Goodbye! Bye! See you soon, lovely. Take care of yourself. We'll see you very soon. What is this? Why is this on my porch? I don't want this on my porch. Who put this on my front lawn? Who do I have to, like, brutally dissect? Whoever did it, I'll find you. I'll butcher you whole, as the Calamity music says. Oh, wait. There you go. No, but I don't know who put this here, but I really don't want this here. Empty plate. You get an empty plate with pudding on the side, top with jam. Damn. So just pudding and jam. What is it? It's like a forging station. I don't know why this is like put here in front of my house, but I will be getting probably like rid of that. And like moving it if I can pick it up. I'm building a dock over very shallow water. Are you really not counted as solid, like, water blocks? Gaming! Where are you? I think I'm already banned, like, from TikTok live streaming again. The stream just got, like, ended. It doesn't say I am, though. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Compacting drawers? Yeah, that's what I said earlier, that you can just use those. Literally, why? I'm too good at what I do. Yeah, I did. I just waited out the period. They don't want me there. I don't know if I am, like, banned yet. At least, like, it just gave me a pop-up, but I couldn't connect to the server and I can't, like, reconnect right now because, like, my thing is glitching out. Let's see. What if I do this? Whoops. Let's see what happens if I just do this. Give me just 1 second. And now I can just... What happens if I click this now? Something's happening. That's for sure. Is it reaching the other end though? That's the question. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I wasn't sure either, which is why I went to like Emphy's place, because I thought it was a misspell of Emphy. That should be a sizable enough dock. Sizable enough duck. Bonus ducks. I guess we're gonna find out if I'm reaching the, or if I'm gonna reach the other end or not. We're gonna find out one way or another. Wait, let me sleep. Let me quickly sleep on my like dock. I wish to have a home before dragon. That's probably a good idea. No more insulation showing. My home is, at least my beginner home is kind of done. So I should be very ready for Wednesday, but we'll see. I want to just finish the porch now, the dock, and then there's really not much left for me at this place. That I'm just gonna live here while I gear myself up and get all the stuff that I need to move on to another place. I also have to still find the place I want to be at. That's also important. I've not looked around for like building space just yet. Some end builders this time. I would love to make a home in the end. It's like, it's not too bad to travel with elytras. The only problem is that you can't really, it kind of sucks traveling like back and out necessarily, unless you have like certain like portals and stuff near you. And I don't know if there's a way you could basically set your... I come out here when I enter the end, kind of. That's what I was thinking. I was possibly going to build directly over a stronghold, like the stronghold that I know. Just to have like an end portal integrated into my house, but it's asking for a lot. Because finding something that overlaps with a good built location, as well as like an end portal is, oh, that's asking for a lot. It would be cool if you could just move end portals at like your whim. At your whimsy. I might as well make a big dock, right? Like Valheim level. Valheim! Let me get some more wood. The carry-on mod won't allow to do so. I don't think you can carry end portal frames. I hope. I was thinking the same thing. But I don't think you can. End portal breaking with silk touch when? Or at least like let us make an imitation end portal, you know? Like let us make like our own end portal frames or imitation end portal frames that just work. That could have been a really cool addition to Better End, I feel like, the mod. Wednesday is gonna be rough though. Because if everyone's like exploring the if everyone's exploring the like end in different directions, we're gonna see how the server load does. Last Tim, my base was constantly centered on the portal. You never know where those things end up. Nope, you never know. Last time. Let's see if I can break it with Silk Touch. Look how long this takes. I was scared I might freeze and crash over the void and lose everything. Luckily we have the different, like you don't have to like sneak bridge. You can do this. Wait, I'm a bit high up. You can just do this. Graves don't always work over the void. And even if they do, it's gonna be scary as hell to get down there. I always just try to be as careful as possible. I usually bring a water bucket. If I'm very worried, I usually make like bring a water bucket and do segments where I do I place like a water bucket behind me, build some, then bring it back forward and stuff, that in case I fall, I can just like quickly go for the water stream. Bring a recall. Elytra though, no more ocean creeper PTSD. Okay, I'm back on Hawk, the TikTok. I don't know why it disconnected me, but I guess it was a false alarm. Are you even watching me? It's red, the line. No, stop. So when you break it, it's saying pickaxe is wrong, I think. Oh, yeah, like, I don't know. Like, it doesn't say a tool symbol at all next to, like, the... No, I tried axe and everything just now. At the top, you usually always see, like, a tool symbol. Like, right now, hovering over the spruce log, it says I need the minimum, like a wooden axe, basically. Or what, like, would be, like, a minimum to, like, increase the speed and everything like that. For the forging station, it just says nothing. And all of them, like, no tool seems to work. I tried even, like, on my weapon, but also that doesn't seem to make any impact. Do we have a time to go with the Dragon Day? That's what I'm still thinking. Like, maybe, like, 6 p.m. or 7 p.m.? I'd rather do it earlier than later, because... we're gonna need exploration time. Bring time if you want an elytra. That's all I'm saying. 12 p.m. That's all I'm saying is bring time if you're planning to get an elytra. A lot of blocks. We can do it at 12. We'll just have to leave for therapy at 1:30. Yeah. Yeah! Search for me too. Yeah, I could use some too, honestly. If we're done with the elytra search, I also want therapy. Can we all come with you? Can we do like a voice call or something? Shadow! Thank you for the follow. Bring time and a whole lot of bridging potential. Yup. Bridging potential, what I usually do is I always bring wood logs, because you can uncondense. It's basically a condensed block. But you can technically also compress like cobblestone and stuff. I think that's fine for a dock shape. Grappling myself into the void of max speeds. That is what I'm trying to avoid myself, but you go. You go nuts, okay? That's like precisely what I'm trying to avoid myself. That you can fall. Cobble compacting drawer. Yeah, you can technically even bring up drawer full of blocks. Full of blonks. That also very much works. The good thing about drawers is you can just bring a whole thing and it just keeps all its contents. This is like perfect music for what I'm doing right now. This is like Donkey Kong Country underwater music. Why are we blonking? You're like, it's always an appropriate time to blonk. What was that? Like, everybody do the blonk. That was the flop, but you get me. Ah, yes, old school YouTube. ASDF movies or whatever they're called. Flop. Yeah, I know it's flop, but in this case, I'm blonking. I'm blonking so hard. Everybody do the flop! Hello! I like turtles. I like trains. That was our brain rot. I just want you to know that that was our Skibbity toilet. It just is what it is. Art history stream. Why won't you let me die? It's muffin time. God. How we destroyed our brains was peak? It was. And now kids have Skibbity toilet. They'll never know the beauty of our brain rot. Those damn kids. Goddamn children! Stop having fun! Keyboard didn't work for a moment. That's okay. It doesn't always need to work. Sometimes working is... all that matters is just... You play caught with a steering wheel? Does that even work? How does that even work? I just imagine like the Peepo steer emote right now. How's it going, Taylor? What's happening? The vibe of beeping like a sheep. I think beep like a sheep was the one I absolutely did not like at all. Because it got so popular, I was like, oh my god, this is so annoying. Non-Twitch viewers. It works, but not good. Yeah, that sounds awful. You know what? Did anyone here play Mario Kart Wii? And if you did you have one of those like Wii steering wheels? It was so good, but it was awful because it was like honestly harder to play with that than like without it. But it was great. It felt so immersive. Yeah, you put your Wiimote in the middle of it. And you then like use that. I briefly even used that for Need for Speed till I got myself like a Wii Pro controller back before the Nintendo Pro controller came out. Those things are insanely expensive. Pro controllers for the Switch 2 are like 90 euros now. Like what? I could buy like an Xbox controller for like less than half that money almost. Did you ever use the stuff for the Wii Sports, like the basketball? I did not get those. No, I didn't have those. I was very sad. But Wii Sports Resorts was like my favorite thing ever. Wii Sports Resorts is still one of the best games ever made. Would you rather play all games for the rest of your life at 15 FPS or with a steering wheel? I'll take the steering wheel. Hello, Cup. I'll take the steering wheel. I'll definitely take the steering wheel. Like... 15 FPS? Oh my god. 15 FPS is disgusting. Bleach FPS, where? I already complain when I don't reach 60. But then again, I have a right to complain with my components. I don't have a choice, I just get 15, see? That's the spirit. See, I don't know, like... There's also... Have you guys seen what people have, like, for Euro Truck? Have you ever seen, like, someone's, like, Euro Truck setup? Some people have, like, a literal, like, truck built in their home. For, like, Euro Truck Simulator. It's actually insane. I'm, like, not even over-exaggerating. Some people have, like, a literal truck built in their home for Euro Truck Simulator. That emote is great, Cub. How's your day been, Taylor? Good old times, Trackmania with 15, 20 FPS. At that point, just buy a truck, literally. But I guess it's not as fun because you can't, like, just crash and, like, get away with it. This one, too. See, you want to know what I loved? What, like, the prime time gaming for me is when you bought a game and it came in a CD, so the game was finished when you bought it. And you didn't have to wait for early access 8 years. Are you near home? I'm at home. I'm home. Trucks are real too. Trucks. Are trucks real? You think so? How many nether scrap you have? You have 1 scrap. I can't wait for Skong to get that experience again. Just 1 more. You got this, buddy. Don't let anyone get you down, buddy. I miss, like, Mario Galaxy Prime Time and stuff. Holy, that was good. To use my house in truck setup to play Skong. True. I'm not even joking, by the way. Let's see if I can find a picture. Euro Truck Simulator setup. Some people even have like reverberations and stuff, everything set up so like when you go over like a little hill and stuff, you can actually feel it. People like buy like gigantic screens just to play Euro Truck Simulator. I'm back then on the way home still reading the little booklet. Yup. The little, like, pamphlet that came inside, and, like, you saw all the pictures and stuff. Flight Sim also. Yeah, it's insane. Like, look at this. That's, like, just... That's insane. I saw someone like literally like having 3 screens. One is like the windshield, like front windshield, and then is like the side windows too. I bought a flight stick and stuff, but that's all lol. I never cared too much for planes. There was like a pretty cool movie called Airplanes or something though. Airplane was also a great movie, but I mean the animated one. Tractor setup. Airplane was a wonderful movie. Are you sure? I am, but don't call me Shirley. Surely you can't be serious. I am, but don't call me Shirley. Someone playing Flight Sim would make a flight cockpit. LMAO. How expensive do you think it would be to simulate like a cockpit in your gaming room? Some of those things are so niche, especially if you want to hook them up to a PC. There's like there's like maybe a company that makes things like that. And you're gonna need like one... they make like 10 of those things ever because there's such a limited use case for them. Cockpit, yeah. There's such an extraordinarily limited use case for some of those things that they make like 5 of them and like separate, like sell them over the world for like 1,000 each. Let's see, what else could I add to a dock build? The dock build, I'm gonna add fences and some height, but I want to see what other people add for their docks. Yeah, okay, that's exactly what I was gonna do. A little boat nearby wouldn't be bad. Yeah, this is exactly what I was gonna do. Boats, yeah. Just a straight up boat. Shpote. If I had some height between me, this would have been perfect, but I don't have any height that I need to go up to. Yeah, okay, this is I just see some things that is what I was literally just about to do. So let's do exactly that! Do people buy fake farms for Farming Simulator? There's probably people that started farming because of Farming Simulator. I don't know about buying fake farms. You wanted a pink... I'll take more axolotls any day. I have one pink one, but I need more axolotls for the tank. That, and now I needed to still... 75 diamonds is enough for now? Surely. Surely you can't be serious. I am, but don't call me Shirley. I just noticed purple wood. I want the end now. Oh yeah, the better end has... Look at this. The better end has like big, like lily pads and everything too. They have some like really cool flowers and stuff. There's some amazing stuff in the better end for visuality. I can't get you that axolotl. I don't have a bucket. It's okay. It is okay. You love whoever made the painting mod? It's super good. I cannot ever unlook the fox with berries in my head. I love the berry fox one. Unsmoothened. Actually, I can probably do this. There's a cat one and a parrot one. Yes, the parrot one is also beautiful. Wait, shouldn't 3 fence gates make the middle one higher? I remember that being the case. If you had 3 fence gates, the middle one would be higher. For whatever reason. Why is that not happening anymore? I remember doing this before. If the side ones are connected to a fence. Don't you need stone walls? Oh, yeah, you need stone walls, don't you? Do you? No, I swear you could do it like... Like, let's see, Cup set it like this. Yeah, because it's lower. Yeah, this must be it. I guess you need walls for this? I swear you didn't need walls for that. Nah, yeah, now you need walls. Huh. Oh well. I'm just gonna do it this way then. I was gonna use stone walls in my build as well, but not, like, that's for the porch, not the dock. I'm just kind of speed running a dock here, but it's pretty easy to make a dock. Man, now I want to play Mechio Kart. I really want to play the new one, but hell no, I'm not paying for that console or the game. $90 game. GTA is going to be even more expensive, the new one. Which I'm so glad I don't have a drive to play that. And then you have Silk Song for $20. Finally, you're done collecting netherite. Wow! Yeah, seemingly $100 base, and then they have like gold editions and stuff for even more. Glad to see you're done, Pookie. Pookie. Mexico card. Now to decide what armor I want. I would just go into creative and like preview them, honestly. That might be the best way to see how they look on you and on your skin. Delta room for 25 bucks with the dev who made chapters for free to lift people up during COVID, and the chapter was supposed to be paid. Yeah, like it's I just can't take most developers serious these days. Terraria, look at Relogic. You can get like a copy for Terraria when it goes on sale for like €3 and it's like the best game ever made. It's kind of crazy that Deltarune Chapter 1 was 7 years ago. No, no it wasn't. What? Are you sure that's not Undertale that was 7 years ago? Stop. It was. Stop. Stop. Please stop. Oh my god, please stop. Yo, Cap, what's good? How are you doing? Actually, stop. Undertale's over a decade old. Stop! Stop! I was not 12 when Undertale came out. I was 12 when Undertale is about to enter its 10-year anniversary. I was 12 when Undertale came out. That can't be. No, that can't be right. No, that can't be right. I was playing like that. That's when like Mario Galaxy 2 came out. Oh, Undertale is 2 years after Mario Galaxy 2? Stop, stop, I need, stop, stop. Yeah, please, please be 2013 again. Stop, oh my god, that hurts so hard, that hurts so bad. I don't want to be old, I don't want to be old. Take me back. Put me back. My heart. My heart. I loved her. How are you doing, Cap? How's your day been? Grindstone. Let's see, let's make some grindstones. Okay, I need slabs. Smooth stone slabs. You're doing good? Hell yeah. What have you been up to so far today? I hate thinking about time. Thyme. Well, that's a good kind. I like that one. Smiley face. Time is horrible? Huh? What the hell? Good. Club. I forgot to spice. What did you think it was? Gotta look at armors. Burp. Take your time. Good evening, Kuro! You do not look 100 years, so I will not consider you old. Thank you, Kuro. I know I can always count on you. How are you doing today, Kuro? What's happening? How's your day been, Kuro? You know what I want back? Prime time, like 3DS, Wii, Nintendo Wii U. Oh. Burned to a crisp, huh? Rest in peace. Not the current Nintendo. Yeah, same. Current Nintendo sucks. On more levels than one. There's so many companies that need like a reality check, honestly. If I'm so for real. John Nintendo is rolling in his grave. It is fine because tomorrow it is raining. I collected peaches and brewing them for juice. Oh, juice making? Peach juice? Can I have some? That sounds incredible. Now I'm getting thirsty. The only games that I bought from Nintendo in the last 8 years were Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Breath of the Wild was beautiful, but honestly, Tears of the Kingdom did not get me, did not give me the same level of joy that Breath of the Wild did. I never played through Tears of the Kingdom fully, but I don't know, it just didn't click the same. But Breath of the Wild is one of the best games ever made, and I'll still die on that hill. Breath of the Wild was a prime example of how every open world game should be. Breath of the Wild is actually insane. Peachy's blood. I think that is in general consensus. Probably, but who knows? Like, I was so excited for Tears of the Kingdom just to be like, oh, this is it. When I played, it's like, I don't know, it just didn't, like, it was fun for what I did, but it just didn't click the same. I really don't like the verticality, first of all. I know that was a big thing for me. I really don't like the verticality of like, oh, floating island there, floating island there. That it just felt so meh, as in off. I like the like horse, like travelable land space and stuff without like all that nonsense. The sky thing was just so annoying. Like, I didn't even have fun with the sky thing. It was just annoying. It felt so out, like not only out of place, it also just, I don't know, it just looked kind of eh. We know like your unnamed horses. But there was a desert. Actually, that my horse in Breath of the Wild is very iconic. It's called Coleslaw, and it was a really big part of the stream for a long time. Coleslaw has become like my standard horse name. Less lively than Breath of the Wild. Exactly. It felt so meh. Ah, beautiful coleslaw. If you come along, yes, have some. Yay! Yippee! Mario Odyssey was also really good. Was the reused map? Honestly, I mean, I loved the map, and I like from the first one. So, and I mean, it makes sense that it's kind of the same world. And they had some really cool things in Tears of the Kingdom, but I think like honestly, just the verticality annoyed the hell out of me. I hate verticality traveling. Oh, I need more chains. If they literally just gave me the same map from the very first game and called it a day, I would have enjoyed it. I hate how blank the depths were. Okay, I agree. Like the first time I fell into the depths, I was like, oh my god, what is happening? I was like, this is like epic. This is like the most insane thing ever that's about to happen. That was just like, oh, this is kind of empty. I thought I found the coolest thing in the world. Like, I fell into this, like, bottomless pit. Like, what is happening? Just to be met with, like, oh, okay. Sick. Okay, that's there. Now let's add some barrels for, like storage space, because, like, a dock often has, like, deliveries, like, barrels and all that stuff. Gotta have, like, busyness. I'm glad my first experience with the depths was Hyrule Castle, because the entire rest of the depths are so bad. I fell into a random hole at some, but I found a random hole. I was like, oh, might as well see what's in there. And I kept falling, and I was like, oh my god, this is actually, like, this is scary. This is, like, well made. Concept of it was very well made. Let's make some barrels, but also, at Dusty, there's like, sweet berry barrels, apple barrels, all that kind of stuff, fish barrels, honey barrels, potato barrels, carrot barrels. But then again, like, Breath of the Wild was also, like, a brand new thing when it came out, and it was fantastic. It was, like, this project that they've been working on for, like, 6 years, and, like, it was just perfect. Shocks you by being even better than you expected. Exactly. And Tears of the Kingdom, it underwhelms you in so many parts. I don't, Breath of the Wild just had some really good boring parts, if that makes sense. Meanwhile, whenever one of those boring parts kicked in Tears of the Kingdom, it was actually just boring. That's just, that's what it was. When they kicked in, like, in Tears of the Kingdom, it was just boring. But in Breath of the Wild, it was just, it was, like, kind of a vibe. It was just nice. It was vibey, it was good. Make some barrels. I'm gonna make some carrot barrels when I'm up there too. If you don't have a busy looking dock, then what are you even doing? I did this for Valheim too, where I had like a ton of food barrels and stuff. It just makes sense. The characters were at least somewhat memorable in Breath of the Wild. I can recall more than 5 characters from Tears of the Kingdom. All I recall from Tears of the Kingdom are like the like 3 of the, like, not including, like, obviously the old NPCs, like 3 like new ones or like remodeled. That's it. Now I want to play Breath of the Wild again though. I did like 4 playthroughs of Breath of the Wild on stream already. It's so crazy. Just because of how good that game is. It can always be more. Okay, that's that. What else would go good on a dock? Just do the funny glitches. I've never done glitches in Breath of the Wild, I don't think. Well, at least on purpose. On purpose. Yeah, benches, true. That could go very well. Oh, this is why we make armor, Thorbear. Never did a wind bomb? What is a wind bomb? Wind bomb. Oh, damn. Use bombs to launch your... Oh! I think I've done that before. For the record, I had a golden helmet. Probably one that you didn't craft yourself, though. Well, maybe you did, just not get attacked by the things. Why not just make iron armor or something? To survive better. I did? What? Let's not Thomir, everybody. I'm scared. We have an imposter. Oh god, remember when Among Us was like the thing ever? God, I was still in school. That was like 5 years ago. I swear, like, Among Us is about the time where the internet went, like, terrible with taste. And before Among Us, we had, like, the whole Pokemon Go craze. Yeah, Pokemon Go at least exercised people. It's a great incentive. I was gonna install myself the Pikmin app for my walks and like bike rides and stuff again. There's also the Monster Hunter like Now app or whatever. There's even a Harry Potter Go app. They made like one for everything. Yeah, Pokemon brush your teeth and Pokemon like track your sleep. I remember my class during Tings. Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I was watching you playing Museum Game. How did it go? Hopefully it was very fun. Nice to see you, Tings. How are you doing? I brought friends. Hell yeah. I remember when during English class, my classmates played it and someone named themselves one after one politician and someone out loud asked who named themselves X and everyone laughed. You know what? That reminds me of Kahoot, where people always came up with the worst names ever. And the teacher was always like, who did this? Take my friends. Hey, Tings. I hope you're doing well. It's great to see you. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Shower them with love? Can we, like, I don't have, like, water running here. Can we get, like, a shower installed? Is there, like, a shower plugin? Hello, everybody! Hello, friends! Hello, Chanel? How are you doing? Nice to see you. Nice to meet you. Please don't be scared by my screaming. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. We're currently in the middle of creating the front yard, so I'm making a dock and some more stuff. Don't yell, you're scaring them. My sleeping bag doesn't work. Hi, I'm new. Can I join? The SMP is unfortunately private. But you're free to chat with us and like stuff. Well, we're doing it with like more people, like we have applications on the Discord and stuff. But I'm mostly like letting people in that have some like, well, that I know, you know? This is Shpyke. He mega bases and built beautiful villages in games. I built tons of things. In Valheim, in like Don't Starve Together, in many things. Hey Peach, how are you doing? Not to like advertise, even though this is of course my channel, but like my YouTube has like a lot of those builds on there. How are you doing, Brayden? I'm okay, what about you? I'm doing great! Thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay. How was your museum game today, Tings? Hope that counts as love shower? Yes, I think so. That's a pretty good love shower. Yeah, I think I agree. That's a pretty good one. Okay, let's do a path over here as well. Peach Gelato? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Damn, now I kind of want ice cream. Or gelato. Nice to meet you, Peach friend. It was okay, I bulldozed my museum and had to build it up again. Are you still, like, doing that? I know you talked about, like, redoing it before and you kind of regretted it. Whoops. Sneak 100. She did amazing even though I was watching quietly. Hell yeah, that's awesome to hear. Oh. Right. Where do I put the fox? Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 ding. I don't have a place for my fox. I forgot about that. Maybe wine cellar fox? Animal services. Wait. This is a booze? Well then, you're not gonna be happy where I'm gonna put him now. You wanna see something- wait, you wanna see something really cool, actually? Wait. This is my, like, dance room, right? Look at this. Dance room. What is happening? The caracals do a little break dance. I brought the parrots here too to vibe. Technically the Allays dance too, so they're also here. Shut the front door. And I added like a little LED roof to make it like a bit more of a party ambience. There's also alcohol. They also make awful noises. This is our party room. Drink the beverage that's explosive, I dare you. I'm good. Am I real? I don't know, I can't tell you. Also, this mod is also great, wait. Jonathan, here, now. Jonathan. Into the music room, come on. Jonathan? Jonathan? Jonathan! Mods? Let's disable that for a moment. Whoops. Run away. Oh my god, the Pim screaming emote, dude. Escape. I grabbed him. No, I don't want your steak. You can keep your steak. All right, where was I? I already forgot where I was. What was I? Where was I? Who was I? Who am I? I can build like a little market stall over here too. Who knows? I should probably know that, but I don't. Blim, blum, blim, 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 blum. Okay, let's, Why does our netherrack make such gross noises? Why doesn't it? Why shouldn't it? Why shouldn't it? Wait, did tape explode? Where's tape? Oh, tape was looking at armors, right? Despawn before I dare log back in? Oh, warden. Yeah, tape's testing armor. Armor testing tape. Tape the armor tester. Tape tester. You're still looking. Well, I don't think it will. I forgot what. I don't think it despawns if you're logged out and it's not zoned or rendered in. I'm bad at making decisions. Hey, I took 2 streams to make my armor decision. The Wizard was great. I love the Wizard. I could like only, of course, suggest it further because the wizard says, "Mom's kicking me out to do shopping." No! Kick her kneecaps in. It's supposed to despawn after a minute of not sensing anything. I thought it was 5 minutes. I'm pretty sure it was 5 minutes of not sensing anything. Wait, what? Violence. No, shot. That was a joke. Does anyone have good luck? We are very nice here, aside from the kneecap kicking. Shpyke is a... Oh, beautiful songs. If I die, I'll cry. Don't cry. Do not cry. I'm sorry. It's okay. I forgive you. Hi, Tape. Did you decide? Bless you. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I need vines. Do you have vines, perchance? No, probably not. Gesundheit. I know where I can find... Dankeschön. I need glow squid now, I think. Yep. I have 10 or something left in my chest. You can take those. But you're gonna need a little bit more than that. Having to leave the house while sick isn't most fun, and she won't go because isn't as tired after work. I watered plants per request and even made hot dinner. Ugh. I'm sorry you have to go shopping. That's always annoying. Bless you, thank you. I'm sure you'll have it over with fast. The create saw? Create saw? It even kills people. Is it like a... Can you make like an automatic tree farm with that? Trees that are too big for my axe. Interesting. I might have to look into that and then like maybe an auto replanter too. Fast with the most minimal power, yeah. I mean, you don't really need like a incredible efficiency on it either, because it's just gonna do its like job anyways. Don't need it to be like super fast. Let's turn some of these mossy. Perfect. Virtual hug. I hope you're gonna recover fast though, Amantha. There's a hug command. Absolutely. There's also a pet command. It's all about the wardens who spawned along the way. Truth be told. Time down for glow squids. Good luck. Good luck, wolf boy. There's no kill command though, trust me. No, there's no kill command yet. That is true. I appreciate you for trying things, but... Yet. Chaos. Make chaos take the world. Make chaos take the world. Oh, I also got, Yet? Yes, yet. I also got sketches, sketches in the DMs today, chat, for 8 new emotes. Oh, wait, sorry, 7. Like, 1 is still, like, being sketched. But I technically did get an 8th one also, like, a couple days ago. Chaos! Okay, let's fence in a property first. Benedict! You can't make the boots into the armor, can you? Nope. I'm just wearing the boots. Da boots. So you don't get the potion effects if you're wearing the cloud boots from the armor set bonus. Which is something to keep in mind if you're using the cloud boots. I'm going to continue using my cloud boots because they're just great. Please don't kill me. No, Kuro will not be killed. Kuro will and shall not be killed. Not here, not now, nor ever. Kuro killers will be killed. True? Did the bot die again? What? There is no kill command, Nana. That doesn't exist, Nana. It's not real. The kill command is on cooldown. The kill command works in mysterious but important ways. The work is mysterious but important. It didn't show the last minute message? No, there is no kill command. There just isn't a kill command. The bot is working just fine, it's just refusing to murder people. Rightfully so, may I add. It is very much allowed to do that. I actually got school tomorrow, so you're gonna wake up, which is kind of sad. That is very sad. So you have to wait, you're in Polski, right? So you have to probably be awake at like sleep in at 10 PM or something. Seems to be broken. Oh, you start at 7 AM? And the chat hadn't shown up on stream. Oh. Well, how dare you read that? That's not for your eyes. I don't know what it is, but it's not for your eyes. That's for the prize. Everybody do the flop! Sorry, I always have to say it like the dude, like the dude says. I have 1 day a week when I do banking, and I do it from 7 till 1. Oh. That's not too bad. Oh, baking. Okay. Thought we had a banker over here. That was just, I just heard a synergized cat meow. I don't know how to feel about that. Baking. Professional baker over here. Bake in the bank. I mean, someone has to bake for those that work in the bank. They are also entitled to breakfast options. Or so I'm told. So you're gonna be, like, you're training to be a baker at the moment? I'm assuming. That's pretty awesome. One of my moderators is also becoming a baker at the moment. The only, like, problem that I would have with baking is, like, how early you have to be, like, at work, basically. Culinary school. Bakers have to be up and out, like, so early. It's actually insane. Because, I mean, you have to have, like, baking goods ready in the morning. People want, like, baking goods then, not later. So it makes a lot of sense. Well, later too, but especially in the morning. For obvious reasons. Shpyke's mod, yes. If that's correct, that is correct. Very correct. Extraordinarily correct. Super correct. Maybe I'll have a bridge over here as well, or I'll make a bridge over there. That seems like the smart thing to do. To have like a path going over here as well. But baking is a cool career. Managed to bribe my mom to buy something tasty. Be back later. See you soon. Take care of yourself. Get it all done. All the way done. Okay, awesome. I would like to like connect my path to tape as well. I'll need to house the animals somewhere more pretty. Or at least like move them as well. But this is good so far. I should have gotten the mod that lets us run faster on path blocks and stuff. Damn, I forgot that one existed. So like to have a reason to make path blocks and stuff, even if it's not just for decoration. I forgot that was one that I used before too. It's not necessary at all, but I think it's just kind of cool. It's just neat. The last few days have been so stuffy, I can't imagine what it feels like in the kitchen. It's been like really bad over here too. Everything is like, it feels so hot at the moment, even though it's September now and everything should slowly be getting better. Or that's what you would think. But it's not. It doesn't feel better so far at all. You want the 15 Celsius back? I can't wait for winter. I'm gonna be so happy when winter rolls around. And it's all back to just nothing but beautiful, beautiful, like, cold temperatures and all that. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. I can't wait to be able to sit here in a sweater again. I have such good sweaters. Cold is so good. It's unbelievably good. I can't live without cold. This constant heat is so annoying. Wearing t-shirts can be fun every once in a while, but that's about it. I prefer wearing like sweaters and stuff. It's just so much nicer. Okay, water can be put in here. Little decoration. Then there's gonna be flowers and stuff on the front lawn. What else goes on the front lawn? Maybe a couple like plants. Like a small little like garden. Just for decoration. Like really small like... Something just like this. Wait. I'll have to move the water container one back, but that works. Let's not get a creeper over here right now. I don't want to risk it. Creepers are dreadful. But I'm of course not going to turn creeper explosions off because that would defy the whole purpose of creepers. We're just going to have to be careful. Planning ahead. There's times when I turn creeper explosion damage off and I like there's just... I don't know, like it destroys too much of the game, I feel like. I do have Enderman griefing off because I think Enderman griefing is just... I don't know. You can't really do anything about Enderman griefing. Good night, Benedict, have fun. Hopefully you have fun at school tomorrow. Take good care of yourself and we'll see you hopefully again tomorrow. Rest up nicely, champ. See you tomorrow. Surely. Absolutely. Even. I guess I'll have water, farm. Let's see how that looks. And just plant a vast amount of different things. I need to make a home. I need to make a hoe, yo. I need to make a hoe, bro. I need to make a hoe, yo. Yo. I'll make a cake. I'll make a cake. Where's my one potato? There it is. Every season has its ups and downs. Snowman, sledding, degree glaze, traffic jam, frozen windows, and feet. Things falling through numb fingers. I've always just... The only downsides for me, like, I always love the cold temperatures. I've even, like, worked out in, like, the snow during the carpentry stuff. But yeah, like, for a lot of people, it's not the greatest summer upsides. I think the season, with the most downsides for me is summer. I mean, everything in summer is beautiful, and it can be really nice to be outside. But I really just, I'm not a big summer guy. But that's okay. But then again, I primarily game. And it is just, it just is what it is. If you game a lot, summer just makes things worse because electronics heat up and all that stuff. And it just gets annoying. It's so much nicer for your room if your electronics are actually cold. Or cool, at least. It just makes everything like a million times nicer. But yeah, absolutely. Everything has its ups and its downs. That is absolutely the case. And then, depending on who you are and what you enjoy, of course, certain things have more downs and more ups and stuff. Everyone has preferences, after all. Yeah, vitamin D is a great upside for sure. Vitamin D! And the fact that it's a fruit, like most fruit season and stuff is also beautiful. I get up. Bleach! Hi, Bleach. How are you doing? How are you holding up, champ? I still haven't built that shelf. It's okay. I forgive you. You'll build it eventually, I'm sure. Even if it's not now. But it's great to see you. How are you doing? How are you feeling today, Bleach? Okay, let's see. Could be kind of cool to have like one of this. And then go diagonally from it over here. Yesterday, mining and crafting. Nice. Did you get a lot of stuff done? You went to bed at like 10 a.m.? Holy. Whoops. We all left way too late. How many of you guys were on like till late? Man, wah. I couldn't be on that late. I have to like, it's 3 a.m. is already bad enough for me. I hope you guys thought of me in spirit. Yeah, that's good. You started earlier, I know. I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. You sure do love rotational force. That's good. I'm glad you like it. Nice. Okay, this is definitely shaping up to be way nicer. I just need to plant some more like flowers in the front yard now. And then we should be like ready to roll with like calling this like build done. Let me get some fences and the grindstones back. Thank God for timber, by the way. Or tree feller, whatever it's called. Thank God for that. Otherwise, like, building would take like 1,000,000 years. I can never imagine playing without that anymore when I play Minecraft. I also spent a bunch of time looking for brewery crops. For some reason, hops are the only ones that grow in the wild. Wait, what other ones are you looking for? Oh, like, there's corn and stuff, right? I think you get those from villagers or something. I know you can... I don't remember how you could have gotten it. We could have done without it easily with these saws. That's true, but then I would have had to set up the saws. Corn and barley, yeah. How do you get those, actually? I think you have to get them from, like, villages and stuff, right? If I remember correctly. You can also get corn seeds by throwing wheat seeds on a stone cutter. What? The saw is a 3-block setup pretty much? Damn, what? That's how you get corn seeds? I remember I was wondering that in the other world before, but I never looked it up. I really want to do more brewing stuff in this world, but I want to... I just want to have my house done first. Well, mostly about Minecraft, it's always for me about just, like, building and making things. That's always the biggest priority and the most fun thing for me. But actually brewing stuff and all that seems really nice. I've done it before in another server, the beer stuff and a bit of wine. And it is really lovely. Oh, wait, whoopsie. I can't wait to go into the end. Shulker boxes are going to change my life. Even if it seems over-exaggerated. I've yet to find barley, though. There's not a lot about the mod online, rather than it's apparently not being as good as the Farmer's Delight add-ons that do the same thing, lol. I don't know, I prefer, like, these mods, honestly, because they have, like, insanely cool-looking decorations built in and stuff. Let's get the, the dreadstone, I was about to call it, the blackstone? Deep slate fences. Let's get the dreadstone fences, Chad. Oh my god, I have to use the sleeping bag every 2 seconds. If only I could, like, double, like, daytime cycle length. My god. Every 2 seconds. I have to use my sleeping bag. Once this place is entirely lit up, I'm just not going to be sleeping anymore, but I'm working on that right now. Phantoms. Phantoms are great, aren't they? Said probably just literally no one ever. I might end up basing at some point. Oh, hell yeah. Cave bases are so good. Every time I hear that shriek, it's just, it's not even like dangerous or anything, it's just annoying. Ickers though. Had like 7 of them on me while I was waiting for the turtles to hatch that one time. Yeah, it's ridiculous. True, Icker Gaming, I don't know about that. Might not be the best choice here. They should already have most things lit up, I think. Ice Spike's biome is cool. Is that the one where like the leviathans and stuff spawn, I think? Actually, well, I think so. In ice biomes like that. I never really liked that's the lamp one. Do they not spawn in the ice Shpykes? It's kind of a shame. I was hoping that actually got something because that biome is always so empty. All you can find on there is like an occasional bear of the polar variety. Nice. Well, this is looking great. The frozen ocean looked cool, but it seems like the water kind of always killed unless you have specific armor. Really? That's Sucky. Just eat golden apples. Fight the damage. You're gonna get like golden apple poisoning or something. Oh my god, yeah, turn... Is that a song request? It is. Ahem, what do we have here? Oh, it's City Playgrounds. They make very good music. Very gauda music. That's not... why is it not in the queue? Let's try that again. Add it to queue. So what do I do with the animals is the real question. Also, it's time to move the extractinator somewhere different. Actually, do you want it back up? This was yours initially. I'll just make another one when I have a spot. Okay. Let me see. Where can I put ours? Leaf insect again? I don't think you can tame them. Oh, this is just such a, like, vibe. Oh, right, I remember now what I was doing. It's kind of horrible, though. But I don't know where else to put it. Dat do dat do da dat do dat do da. Hi, buddy. Otherwise, I might have to set the fox free. But what does the fox say, Chad? So I'm still watching? Hell yeah. Does this count as like a taxidermied animal, or what is this now? In the jar. I don't have a space for it. Kind of does look taxidermized. Taxidermized. Look at those flower beds. Bleach! This is looking very good. I like it. I like it a lot. This place is definitely shaping up a lot. Blech. Oh, there's such a tiny sip left in here. No reason to save it. I should actually see how this all looks at night. Where do I move the animals? Bye, bleach. No blech. Blechless. I could make like a proper thing for them, but that needs space, and I don't know if we have that space. First of all, let me fill up the creeper hole that's over here. That we so kindly have on our front lawn. Or, well, backyard, kind of. Side yard? Welcome back, Blech. The auto smelter needs to go as well. The auto smelter was a very much temporary thing, and I think it's untemporarized itself. Oh dear, that doesn't sound good, Bleach. That does not sound look good at all. What is oh dear? Oh dear. Whoops. Keep getting connection reset for some reason. That does seem very weird. Not really a reason you should be getting that. Can I see? Let me open up the Nodecraft console and see if anything happens when you're connecting. Let's see, let's check. Let's do a little checky. Okay, I have the console open now. Nope, it doesn't actually say anything. It just says you're timed out. To your heart. Tear you apart. She'll tear it apart. Apart. I timed it earlier too, but my internet has been exploding on its own. Yeah. Sleep, please. I can. I was gonna see my plays at night, but it's okay. So 12 a.m. is midnight, right? Yes, okay. I'm gonna add a, I was gonna say, like, I'm here right now, so I might as well. There you go. Restart at midnight. Oh boy, she'll tear it apart. A midnight restart as well. Oh wait, can I want to make like a little warning before it. Run command / say restart in 5 minutes. Oh wait. Cancel this. Discard. Add time 12:00. Job. Run command / say. Tape! Ha! You brought a bug! Look what I found. Can we keep it? He just comes in with the house with like a bug. Look. I found an insect. He's... Put it in the music room. It does, the leaf bugs are supposed to dance. It is kind of jamming out. This door is like a thing where we have to close the door behind us anyways. Save. Okay, so it does basically every 12 hours it does a restart now. Oh, nice cat music disc. Every 12 hours the server does a restart now, and it's also going to announce like 5 minutes before it happens and another minute before it happens that it's going to happen. So that no one's going to be like confused or something like that. Let's see if that actually works. It should. It's supposed to. Welcome back, Bleach. Bleach Real. You like our front, like, porch and stuff? I'm working on it right now. And the dock and everything. We will ping you on Discord when it restarts. Ding, ding, ding. I can actually technically make a Discord webhook. So it would post on Discord whenever it restarts. We will still ping you on Discord. Does look nice from here. Hell yeah. I'm glad. That makes me happy. Happy. I need to make a place for the animals. Let's make something smaller. I don't want to make anything big for them. Like, not like I did. I did something like gigantic last time in Aya for each animal, and I'm not going to do that this time. We'll still ping you in Discord. Bing, 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 bing. It is just a crazy frog. Bang, 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 bang. Wink, wink. I don't want anything like gigantic for these guys. They don't. It doesn't need to be gigantic. Like one for like the cows. God, everyone just places these goddamn banners whenever they are obtained, and I'm guilty of it too. I think the auto smelter it's just time for the auto smelter to go. It's a really nice thing, and I'm gonna need it again, but I'm just gonna have to build it somewhere else because it's just in the way here, and it looks disgusting. Just marched my second ever parade. Hell yeah, bombers! How was it? Hopefully it was very nice. Hell yeah. Hopefully it was a lot of fun. One, two, three, four. Armor done. Huh. Now I'm curious which one you made. One, two. One, two. Might as well have it symmetrical if I'm already doing this. Oh, nice. Yeah, that one's good. I did like the look of that one too. Very cool. I did enjoy how that one looked too, and you can still have your full side eye through it. The Eclipse one. The side eye never disappears. I made minimal mistakes and I couldn't play for the last 8-ish minutes. They made us play 5 times in a row. Jesus. Yeah, your shifty eyes. That was my biggest worry with these armors too, is that my eyes are just gonna disappear. So I wanted to specifically have one where my face or my eyes were still clearly there. Five and 4. That seems good. The chickens definitely don't need as big of a one as this, but they're gonna get one. They're getting one now. Ain't nothing gonna stop him now. I don't know if I want to still... I'm tempted to also just still build like a full-on village or something, but... I should have built there directly then. Time to play Stardew? Hell yeah, enjoy yourself. I should have built there directly then, and not, started like, somewhere where there's not a lot of expandable space. Well, I'm still gonna build a village, kind of. I'm just gonna have a monument in the middle. Where are you in Stardew right now, like, progression-wise? How do you like the porch and the dock so far, and the pathings? Hey, Nico! Great to see you. How are you doing today? What's going on? What's happening? They're so cool. Hell yeah. Good morning. Morning. Looks much less barren. Absolutely. Absolutely. How are you feeling today, Nico? Feeling good. Feeling good on a Wednesday. Yeah, I'm Lord. You've gotten to Ginger Island before, but on this save I just got to my first ever green rain and grinding for the second dwarf scroll. Hell yeah. Very cool. I'm glad to hear your progression's going well. This warp wood makes good congested sound. How does this look at night? It looks very good. Everything's very lit up here too. Yeah, this is gonna be perfect. Good. Nico! This is going to be great. I kind of want to throw on Hollow Knight music right now just to vibe and chill. Oh, yes. The beauty of what zoned home. But I'm not like in like a dark enough area, I feel like. Skong music. Bye, Nico. Ready to start seeing what I can automate for me and Eugene? Nice. Nico's not real either. Nico, real! Okay, there needs to be a fence gate here. Easy come, easy go. True. That's just more fences. Wait a minute. Actual brain trauma. Shpyke bald. Someone, please. My double X to netherite. Hell yeah! That's not bald. That's not bald either. Done this much in Minecraft before. See, everything has a first, and it's with us, with me, with everybody. You and me and you. Nico's real. Nico was real briefly. Oh, Nico's real again. The time, bald. The time Nico was real, and then not anymore. The whole world was torn to pieces. Emphy real anymore? I'm not sure. I want to be a real boy! Haha! Oh, he's raving. I just see that, the bald emote. I'm thinking of like the Nightcore rave boy, like be my rave boy music right now. What's the best floor to farm for dust sprites? Oof. Well, I mean, I don't know the exact like perfect floor. I know it's one of the winter floors, but it's hard to say what the perfect one is. I think all of them just work great. The snow floors. Yeah. Me too. I just like go and look-see. If I can find any immediately and so on. Oh, this song is so good. Honestly, one of the biggest reasons I wanted to start playing Hollow Knight was because of the music to begin with. What to do now? Well, we do need a ton of wine. And I also need a ton of flowers for the front, like, porch now. Nico keeps being unreal. I'll get the wine started. Hell yeah. I seem to have hardly any outgoing connection to the server. Like your connection is not strong. That's weird. I wish Nico was real. For me, it's like perfect right now. Incoming connection is fine though. So your connection, like there's barely any like signal from your end sending or being received by the server properly? That seems odd. Chat and the rain are working just fine. That is very peculiar. I can't move and can hardly even send chat messages. What the hell? That seems like extraordinarily weird. What does it say in the console? Does it say anything at all for it? No, everything seems fine in there. There's nothing that seems like odd. I've started just having the console open on a normal basis. Hello. Oh, wait a minute. I was gonna make the inside wood. Looting check. Looting check? Game and see if that works. It's worth a try. Otherwise, I don't know if there's anything I can do that might help. Looting check. What does the looting check mean? Like you're checking like how hard it is to like get certain things. What do the numbers mean, Mason? What do they mean, Mason? Just hoping one of the mods lets looting go on. Oh, okay. I thought you can apply it with like a looting book. There is the double axes, like the one I gave Tape, for example, which is basically exactly like an axe, but you can throw all sorts of like weapon enchantments on it. Books and Vanilla hate us. So maybe that works. Chop the same? That I can't say. I don't think they do. You have looting 1 on your double eggs? Double eggs. E-G-G eggs. I kind of want to eat more eggs now. Is considered weapons, it doesn't cut wood. Yeah, no, okay. This is okay. Eggs. I miss that mod. The poorly translated mod was so good. This is okay. Eggs. Now the animals will have a place to stay as well, and they're not going to be that sad. It doesn't seem like it's working for you, huh? How odd. I have no idea how to help either. If it's not working right now. I can't say I've ever had this. I'll do stuff in single player for now. That's awful. Do you think there's anything I could do, like on like server side, to maybe like fix it? Next time the server is restarted? That'll be in... No, at midnight. Or, well, if I do it right now. I could technically do a restart, like a manual one right now. To see if you can join that way. But of course, people would have to be fine with that. Which I'm sure people would be. Bleach and Tape, would you be okay with me doing a quick little restart? My game crashed anyways. Of the server, just to see if like we can get Nico on. Aye. Yee. Okay, let me do that real quick. It's good to have more restarts anyways, so the RAM can like alleviate itself. You can loot your axe? Oh, well there you go. Okay, the server +1 inventory slot. Let's see. Yep, 15 seconds again. That's insane. So much faster than my, like, DSD. Hey, Sir Eugene, great to see you, champ. How are you doing? How you feeling? Alright, so let's see if it works now, Nico. You have a whole story to tell? It seems like you've been on an adventure. A whole story, let's hear it. Maybe it works now for Nico. Fresh boot of the server. Sad music. Stop! The voices. No. Let's see if it works for you now. Your full bars at least. Full spars. Oh hi, wandering trader. Wow, you're selling so little things of what I want. Flax, huh? Packed ice. Sorry, your animals are confiscated. Turns out you weren't allowed to own those. Oh, seems to work now? Seeing a message in the chat is always a good sign. It did work. Neat. I guess something was just like weird with the connection for some reason. Ping is 4,000? What? Oh yeah, you're all the way red. Holy. What do you mean 4,000? Well, it was gone. I got a mod that changes the ping thing to show numbers. Ah. I just have it so it's like colored as a texture pack. 2007. Oh my god. After fainting, you all know from what, I went to the hospital and yeah, said what happened and other stuff. And they started to say that I should be at the hospital for 1 to 2 weeks. So they can do their own stuff and all. But this is the worst decision I could make. Because it's literally 1 day before the semester starts. But they were so insistent on that idea, so I spent tons of time just arguing with them about this topic. Like why I should go and not spend time in the hospital. Damn. It's hard to say, of course. I mean, if they, as a like a professional medical opinion says you should be in a hospital for the moment, maybe, of course it's unfortunate, but maybe health-wise it seems the best course. As long as you're doing and feeling well enough, that is very important. That is crazy. Cray. What am I building? Animal pens. Better pens for the animals, and then I can make the path to your winery from here. Yuppie! That's very good. At least it's getting much better. Is your internet like having a struggle day today, or what's going on? God, I'm hungry. I'm probably gonna get something to, well, something to eat. It's gonna be bread. 2,000, now that explains it. I guess your internet is having a hell of a day today. I'm famished. It's just distance of the server. Mainly my connection to it has always been all over the place. Yeah, I can understand that. Like, the server's in London at the moment. But I feel like you should have, like, the same... Like, usually overseas connection adds, like, about 100-ish to ping. Not 2,000. So this is definitely a bit extreme. Wait. Oh! Oh my god, this like sitting thing is scaring the hell out of me. And yeah, they decided to let me go only after a few hours after arguing with them, and I go home and they decide to look at my phone and I lost my grab and it falls from 1 meter distance. It's like literally what may happen. The worst, just a shattered screen, but not a big deal overall. It just stopped working. Oh my god, your phone is broken? Oh, that's awful. And yeah, I also spent money to buy almost exactly the same phone because yeah, I'm a very lucky person. Oh. Oh, that's awful. I'm so sorry. Broken phone. Ugh. Pain. Today is really not your day. Oh my god. Welcome back, Cup. I'm so sorry you had such a bad day. Please take it easy today. That is ridiculous. You're really in it to win it today. My goodness. I'm so sorry. That is just awful. That's not a hot take. I've seen people complain about that. What is the crop fairy? Oh, yeah, no, I hate that event because it makes your growths uneven. That is just awful, Sir Eugene. Oh, I'm so sorry. You must be, like, exhausted. Building. You might just need to like do something else for the time being. If you have like, if your will for Minecraft is kind of deceasing, you all like, it's good to just take a break. Hate myself because it's all my fault. Nothing's your fault. Absolute nonsense. Sometimes you just need a fresh breath and a new pair of eyeballs to like stare at everything with. Today just is absolutely not your day, and you definitely have to take it easy, that's for sure. take a rest day, two or three. You need a break. That's for certain. If you need help with something or like a second opinion, like any of us can always like look at certain things too if you're struggling with something. Break surely, semesters tomorrow. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy, is it? To get the break. Hopefully they'll ease you guys into it and not like full pow. I don't know how like semesters usually start over there. I'm downsizing our cows and sheep. Hey, Flutter! Nice to see you. How are you doing today? What's happening? What's good? How are you doing? How are you feeling? But yeah, definitely take at least like take it easy a little bit at least. It's probably a better, like, if, like, it's either way, it's probably best to just not, like, play Minecraft anyways for a second, just to not connect all the negative, like, stuff to it as well and all that. I'm good, how are you? I slept most of the day. I wish I slept most of the day, but I eventually dragged myself up because I need to go to the doctors, get, like, my medication refilled and everything like that. And now I get to go to the, what should you name your starter goat? Bingus. Now I get to go to the, it's not apothecary, it's a, pharmacy. It's apotheke over here, so I always think of apothecary, tomorrow to, like, pick up my, medication again. Oh, it was such a nonsense. First, the doctor accidentally 5 times my doses. I had to go back in. I was like, hey, this is absolutely wrong. Please don't. Then, like, now they have to, like, order the medication in and everything like that. Misery. But it's okay. It's coming now. It's also expensive, but what can you do? I have to self-pay this medication, sadly. How many goats should I get? 5. Is this your dog? Oh yeah, it is. Cute. Cute. Let me put him like in the center of the room so everyone may stare at him. That's too many, Mr. Streamer. 3. Got back home safely and I'm exhausted though and sweaty because who doesn't love to sweat outside while sick? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. Take your doctor's suggestion into account as well. No, don't move him. Are you kidding me? Well, you put him just where you want, to be fair. I'm still gonna move all my dogs inside eventually too. I just moved I moved him in the middle of the room because I could. Entirely duped my swimming trinket. I've duped a steak earlier. About the same worth. Suffer from the semester like trying to speedrun it as an outsider. What an incredible idea. I still have a ferret here that I want to take, but I haven't seen a single rabbit. They're mostly savannah-based and stuff. Have a COVID-themed hug. COVID-themed hug. COVID hug. Fear. Yeah, it really just seems like you can't win at the moment, Sir Eugene. Ugh. Alright, wicked sick. I'm gonna finish the pathing. Five meters distance, fighting for my life against lack at sea. Rest in peace. I'm going to, oh, well, fishing game's still open, chat. I'm gonna BRB real quick. I need something to bite on. Oh my god. So here's what I have to do. I have a pair of tweezers here. I have to grab into my ear because the goddamn headphone thing keeps getting stuck in my ear and sliding off my headphones. Okay, I'll be right back. Blah. Blood herb. I'm back. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank all of you. I'm turning into a mustard addict. Turning into, yeah. I've started with that too now, Tape. Every single sandwich I make now, mustard. Every single time I eat a sandwich, mustard. Ah, mustard. What'll it be, fellas? Mustard or ketchup? I wish you a speedy recovery. What's there to recover from? What about the nays, though? Nays is good mixed with mustard. But I'm using cream cheese with it right now. Cream cheese, mustard, cheese, salami. I think someone smelted their golden iron here. I'm gonna make a small building that you can go into for the auto smelter. Hammer netherite mining is literally unfair. This path needs to be hooked up as well. Mustard taste is so good. I just love how strong of a kick it is. Which is why I need to eat deviled eggs right now. I have to devil some eggs. What all do you need for deviled eggs? Just mayo, mustard, eggs? And that's it? Is the basic. Paprika. The devil. Like paprika spice. Docky talons. What is Docky talons? Yes, okay. Because I was wondering if you just chop up some little paprika bits and put them in there. Doggy talons. Mod. That's cute. A little bit of jalapeno. It's an old classic mod. Interesting. I also got a peanut butter and jelly. No mustard in that one yet. And I can't decipher if this cafe has gotten bad or not. It's a mod that Dan DTM also showcased. I actually have maybe watched one Dan DTM video ever in my life. Now you want deviled eggs? You and me both, buddy. Flutter's having issues. That's not good. Wait, is Nico still here? I'm seeing some odd text in the console when Flutter's trying to join. Caused by illegal reference count exception. Flutter's doing something illegal. What? I don't know what that means. Me either. Let me check. I actually have no idea. Whatever it is now, it didn't happen in the console this time. So I guess you successfully connected? Maybe? Are you still loading? You're a criminal. A smooth criminal. Oh, nope. I didn't say anything illegal this time. Wait. I'm trying to see if I can decipher something from the console here. Okay. Wow, I got a dwarf scroll, but it was the wrong one. No! The wrong one! Okay, the auto smelter has to fall. Well, honestly, it doesn't yet. I'll let it fall when it's actually needed to fall, because I'm gonna need it. I was thinking of building a different building over there, though, which would be pretty sick. Down with the auto smelter. Down. Kill it. Wackus bunkus. What should we do? Wackus bunkus. Kill him. Ooh. Naughty Wackus bunkus. It happened again? What, you got another dwarf scroll is the wrong one again? This music is enlightening. Wow, that's awful. Okay, I'm gonna start putting my animals in the house just everywhere. Everybody indoors. Can I put you on the bench? No, not quite. Damn, so unfortunate. Random ocean bee? Holy, he's migrating. He's on an adventure. All the power to him. He lives there. I love ocean bee. There's nothing greater than ocean bee. Perfect. You sit right there. We'll have a golden retriever on the front lawn. Actually, the breathalyzer Goldie will guard our wine chamber. In our wine cellar, we have a dog with a breathalyzer. Like, he's gonna breathalyze check every single person going in and out. There's just like the dog waiting with the breathalyzer. Guess what? Chicken butt. What am I guessing? I'm trying again. Fingers crossed. Crossing my finger. Triple and quadruple. Breathalyzer dog. Thurgs, no sobriety allowed. Can't be sober in this house. There you go. Got another Goldie in the front lawn. They're like garden gnomes, basically. Dog with the breathalyzer. Dog with a breathalyzer on him. Aren't sobriety houses like a frat boy thing? Third one. Thurks. I swear I've heard of sobriety houses before. And at least they don't leave poop everywhere. Fertilizer is fine. Where am I gonna put the hamster? Okay, Danish man. I guess you're gonna sit outside here and guard over here. Same with you. Go guard my lawn. Where do I put the hamster? Right here. Perfect. I want Danish. Y'all think I got enough trees? No. No such thing. I don't like the rooted dirt. It's kind of disgusting right now. Where is it coming from? It's just naturally generated. Weird? No. On it. Weirdly modded. Now hold on a minute. Don't be rash. I don't think it's weird. Ow, your lawn hurts now. It does. The sweet berries are just an idea for now. They might not be permanent. Flutter! pH Flutter. What's your pH? What's your pH level, Flutter? Try to not tab out while loading in. That's also very important. Hey, Quality, how's it going? How are you doing today? I'm seeing something called exception occurred in the Netty pipeline whenever Flutter is like actively connecting. How's your stream going? It's going great. How are you doing? An exceptional criminal. Smooth exceptional criminal. You're doing well too? That's amazing to hear. I'm glad. Very glad to hear that. Tis amazing news. Have you really done all of this in 6 hours? No, 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 no. I've started like, well, the outside, yes. But I've also done some of the inside today. Maybe I am? Oh, wow, okay. Flutter real? But I've done a lot of work today already. Can you not dig the second dwarf scroll up on the floor 15? What's the IP? Private. Besides, you need a mod pack to join anyways. Hey, Flutter. I'm also unsure, but at least, I guess with persistence, you can always get through it. Just got home from eating out with my family and grandma. Hope everyone's doing well today. Absolutely. Thank you for asking, Super. I hope it's the same for you, though. I hope you're doing just as well yourself. If I close everything and do a restart, it works. Yeah. Oh my god. What have you been up to today, Quality? Have you by chance been playing some Minecraft yourself today? Let's dig out some blocks for stone to go into. Just any random amount of blocks will do. Hey, Chazimia, it's going good. How are you doing? How have you been? Have you spent 500 lapis for looting 3? Oh, can you just get it from, like, enchantment? Like, not even just booking? I guess because all the weapon enchants are for some reason, like, possible on, like, axes now. That's probably from the Rogues and Warriors. Oh, you need a book. Oh, okay. Never mind. Even I think even though it's still from the Rogues and Warriors mod. Because it adds some of their, like, own axe weapons. Or that. I've noticed some tools, like, especially modded things, have, like, an insanely, like, hard, like, requirement to, like, get certain things. Like, when I was, like, enchanting my staff, I got, like, only spell, like, amplify spell for, like, level 5, basically. And it goes, sorry, level 3, and it goes up to level 5, and I couldn't even get 4. I haven't played MC in years. I mostly just know you from DSD. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I found your otter pit again. Have you been playing any DSD recently? I was playing just a couple weekends ago, but I'm taking, well, not really a break. Well, kind of. I'm just playing something different at the moment. Semi-break. Summer break? Maybe both. It ain't my otter pit. Someone else did it. Wait, that's a different otter pit? Probably just do villager. That's probably the wisest. How many otter pits exist? I never had an otter pit. Oh. Okay. Bit ill still, so I don't have energy to game, but otherwise amazing. I went to get earrings earlier this week. Hell yeah. I was gonna get myself like some earring holds eventually as well. I just haven't committed to it yet. There's only one true otter pit. Is it Brad Otter Pit? There's an otter pit in your soul. There's a lot of pits in my soul. Anyways. Otter crater in yours. I got an aquarium now. I'm putting my fears on display. Hi there. Netherrack 4. There, I can see through like the block border, but otherwise looking good. That's a very stacked netherrack, Jesus. So that's 9 times 9 times 9 times 9. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's 6,500 netherrack. There's more than one otter pit, or is there not? Oh, there's plenty of otter pits. Most people had like an otter pit. Yeah, it's 9. I'm pretty sure that's that then. Yeah, it's just, yeah. 6,500. Time to get an overticking villager. At least I can murder him with a command. How is the... Did you, like, you said you get them earlier today? Let me know your healing progress on those. I'm curious how well they heal for you. I was told from a lot of people that you're, like, it's kind of hell to get earrings at first because of, like, you have to sleep very different and everything like that. You said you use a mod pack to help you pick random block patterns. I use a mod, yes. Shpycraft, Shpytaria. Hey, Azamat, how are you doing? I took the liberty of wobbling your path a little bit, to make it fit tape. Or to, like, fit into the aesthetics. Quality, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I really appreciate that. Just came back from work. How was work? That's good. It looks great. Thank you. I'm glad you're liking it so far. Thank you very much for the follow, Quality. That's very great. Welcome, Quality, everybody. This is a requirement. Welcome into the Shkold. Flower emotes. That's so cute. Should I show you guys some sketches of the new emotes that are gonna happen? I got sketches today, like I mentioned earlier. Maybe I should show you like a sketch or two. New emotos, yes. Is there room for my son in your daycare? If he's becoming a librarian, then yes. Show? Yeah, give me a second. Let me turn Cubs Villager into IKEA land, like fun land. Genetic, yeah. You're gonna have to block this block to the left off if you wanna... There you go, like this, so you can't run out. Protection 4? That's not bad. Roblox IKEA land. Let's see, which one should I show? Which emote?
Subscriber.
Whoa!
Flutterbug07 gifted a tier 1 sub
What?
to Kaasmir. They have given 63 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kazimir. That's incredible. I really appreciate that. How about I show this one? I'll show two. I'll give you two. I'll show you two. Because one of these I already said I was like that was going to be worked on, but the other one I haven't. Thank you so much, Flutter. You're going insane again. You guys don't have to gift anything. That is insane. This so this one I already told you guys about. Give me a second. I already told you guys that this one was going to happen. Here's like the sketch number 1 for that one. The evil cult one. Well, not evil necessarily, but cold. Yeah, the dark hermit meme. And then there's also another sketch that I can show you, or I'll show you, which is this one. Those are two I'll show you. Blanky. Those are 2 of the ones that are in the works right now that I'll show you. The rest are not going to get spoiled yet until they're done. So you'll have to wait on the rest for a minute. But those are some of the new ones that we're getting. So I hope you're looking forward to it. There's way more coming, and they're all awesome. I also have a sketch already for one of the animator emotes, which is going to be incredible from Pup. Booty? No, not yet. That can happen, but I haven't, like, that's not one of the ones I commissioned just yet. Pub. But I've been pretty careful to not touch them, so they don't get affected, then that's probably the biggest risk piercings have. Yeah, the infection risk, where then all pain, misery. Have we all sufficient foods? Probably. Haven't checked, but I'm sure. Right now I'm doing great with what I have on me. Oak fences. There's my spruce fences. Stop being a Cerno. Forgot today was Monday, lol. Pfft. Oh, so it's been like a while now since you've got them pierced. A Schweil. You will have some dye? Oh, eat dye. I was gonna say, we have a cactus dye farm thanks to Benedict. 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 Video game RNG does a little trolling sometimes. Absolutely does, yeah. Bobberbs is having the time of their life. My goodness. Bala, bala. Oh, and I found my trapdoors immediately. Do I have my chains on me? I do. I need new... Sorry, I need to complain. I gotta make lantern... Wait! Everybody, wait a minute! Everybody stop! Level to find iron easier. The best level to technically find iron on would be to go as high as possible on a mountain. But otherwise you're gonna have to look it up because in cave-wise, there's like specific best levels, yes. But, yeah, it's specific. To just punch him? Wait, move? He's clearly pathing to some kind of other station. Is it the anvil? No. You might have to train him first somewhere else and then put him here. He's refreshed 2 times. Sounds very plentiful, yeah. How dare you increase prices? Just punch him again? I feel like this is something that I should intervene. Like, as a citizen, I don't think I'm just allowed to stand nearby and witness this. I think I have to intervene or something. He's linked to the other station. That was... You were what? When you got yours? Hello, Zip. How are you doing today? Not getting them re-pierced for now, so took extra care. Damn. You got it? Nice. Nice. Very, very nice. Nice to see you, Zip. How's your day today? What's happening? How have you been? Let's throw some lanterns out. We gotta have light. Wasn't this Pikmin music? Obsessively careful. Oh, I didn't know that was a word like that. I would have also been obsessively careful. So I understand. I've heard some horror stories. I was also told to specifically never do it with a gun. Never get pierced with the gun. Analytic. Oh, that makes sense. Didn't hurt when I got him. It felt like a bigger pinch. Yeah. I guess that makes sense, though, because isn't that kind of just what it is? Just a little, like, hole through, which is mostly fat tissue, no? I got pierced with a piercing gun 10 years old. And that changed my life forever, as you can imagine. I love the Jimbo quote. When I was 10, I sat on a banana, and that changed my life forever. They didn't use the gun. What? Have you never heard that quote? Wait. Once when I was 7, I sat on a banana, and of course, that changed my life. You need someone to listen, Sir Eugene. I'm not going to remove you from the whitelist. You just need to take, like, some days, maybe, like, just as a break. A mental break. And of course, we're also here if you need help to, like, overlook things or maybe give some advice or just help out in general. I think what you need is just a breather. A break, a momentary, like, a momentary, like, breather. I think that's what you might, like, need. Yeah, your base looks great so far. I'm not sure what sparked the sudden, like, insecurity in it. But I think your base looks great so far. I feel like a lot of this right now is coming from like all the stress you had to deal with today. How's your day been, Zip? I hope you're doing well though. Burnt myself out playing Minecraft? Yeah, that can happen. I've been playing like every day so far for how many hours? 11 to 12 hours, which is insane. What exact thing are we referring to? Like what is the thing that happened that like made you feel that way right now? I love lanterns as a block so much. Ooh. I cannot find where you put your cocoa beans. There's some like growing like nearby next door. If you want to take those, probably would be like, well, not probably, that would absolutely be fine. I know it's fine. Benedict said it's fine. So you can harvest new ones at least. I'll just steal and replant. That's what they're there for. And I am almost done lighting up the whole path. Guess what you just realized? Tell me. Is it not the right scroll that you need? Is that what you realized? Hopefully that's not what you realized. That would be awful. That's exactly it. Oh no. Cost like 50 emeralds for what again? Looting 3. Oh, my goodness. I know he can like looting and 3 and sharpness 3 and stuff, or sharpness 5 are like more of the expensive books, but my god. Oh, sorry, I just now saw your message, Zip. I'm so sorry, my brain. You woke up in a panic, but you realized that it's, basically like a holiday for you guys today. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, I completely overlooked that. You did everything real quick. I've had that before too, where I did like everything, and then I was like, oh my god, it's actually day off. It's like, oh my god. What? It's Labor Day, right? That's what it was, Labor. Labor Day, no school, no work. Yeah! You're just afraid to accept that I'm really bad at anything, but I should, because yeah, I can't run from it that long. But if I do, I also accept that I'm not going to intend to build. What's the point? No, you shouldn't accept that. Because that's not what you are. So you absolutely shouldn't accept that you're bad at anything, because you're plainly just aren't. You're doing absolutely great at everything that I've seen you do in both Don't Starve, for example, builds, as well as in like Minecraft so far. Your place was turning out insanely sick. So I have to disagree with you there. I think right now you're just, you've just had a very, very stressful day and it's a lot. And you might just need to take a bit of a breather. But don't put yourself down like that. Because it's absolutely not the truth. And even if you can't see it yourself, I mean, there's plenty of other people here, including myself, that can tell you. Hey, Deltador, how are you doing today? It's nice to see you. What's happening? How are you doing? How are you feeling? I don't think you need to be removed from the whitelist or anything like at all like that. I think what you just need is a break. Also, who defines what's good and what's bad anyways? Stressed out about building? I didn't even see that comment. I kind of like read through everything in a hurry this morning, or did I see that and just forgot about it? Was it in the Minecraft channel, or which channel was it in? Some responses, studying at the same time, so not always attentive. No, don't worry. Studying is great. I'm glad you're like pursuing what sounds like educational prowess. That's good. And I hope like it's probably a better game like Minecraft right now to like listen to for exactly that. I just don't want to suffer from it, but it just doesn't matter how I feel about something. Something bad will and anyways gonna happen. So I'm not sure anymore if I can really do something about this. You might just have to build something if you want to do it or want to do something. You might just have to go small for the moment and just like try to like do a more relaxing, smaller project and see how that makes you feel and like go bit by bit. Nothing huge immediately. Don't set yourself like on like big plans from the get-go and all that. But I think what you need most importantly is like at least a day or two break. Yeah, like talking about doing big builds. And also doing them can be very stressful. Especially when you're talking about it a lot. And it's like so far away out of reach still. That's why I'm like myself, I'm not even talking almost at all about like what I'm like need to do yet. Just to like take it more chill at the moment. I'm good, just playing some DSD, starting my first mega base. That's incredible. What step are you at right now, Deltador? How are you? I'm doing great, thank you for asking. I'm currently designing like the entire like backyard and like dock and porch and everything of my build. Something to make it truly pop out and like exist now in this world. Which is very important. Because my house already is pretty, like, decent size. But, this bumps it up a lot. There he is. Brought back to his home. Isn't that nice? That's a really pretty build. I'm glad you're liking it so far. I can't speak. We've got, of course, the like front yard, dock, entrance, everything. This still has to be like fleshed out a bit. Actually, I think the best shader to go through this with is Silders. Over here we have the kitchen and everything. Kitchen as well as like cookeries, food storage. A little like music like room in front of a window. No blocks, jukeboxes, everything. Of course, can't like miss a dining table. So many docks, everything like that. Upstairs here we have a lot of shelves, some machinery to use. Mostly just a living space though. Flower decorations, flowers everywhere. The little bedroom I've made. Still have to put more things on those armor stands. But I think it's pretty nice so far. I still have to decorate the attic as well eventually. Then going down, oh, there's like a workspace over here. Then going down, we're in the basement. A little villager room because why not? I need those guys anyways. Over here is mine and Tabe's storage unit. Then over here, I built an aquarium. We have octopi down here, like Dumbo octopi. We've got axolotls over here. There's otters and a dolphin over here. We've also got sea bunnies over here. So this is like our little aquarium room. And then over here, I've got the enchanter nook, as well as a wine cellar. There still needs to be a lot of wine that comes in here, but we've got a wine cellar here. There's the dock with the breathalyzer to make sure that you're either leaving very intoxicated or not intoxicated at all. And the guardian. And then over here, we have the music room which has some allays, bobcats, animated lighting, as well as parrots. Of course, some more alcohol and some flowers everywhere, and a jukebox. Of course, I mean it's a dance room. It's a party room. So that's what this house consists of at the moment. And then over here, I've started to make all the pathing. I've upgraded the animal pens severely, so they don't just, they are not just existent anymore. As well as, the pathing also here, very much upgraded. The auto smelter still needs to go, and I might build a little tower or silo over here. A little, like, flower path thing. I'm not sure what you would call those. I pepped up the dock line a little bit with some stone to make it look more natural. There's still going to be a bridge over there. And then there's the dock area here where I've, of course, stored apples, salmon, sweet berries, barrels, just to like have storage. To make it look a bit more worn down and stuff like a dock, I also added some trapdoors and everything. And of course, custom lanterns. The winery is all lit up with lanterns now. Very cool. Very water accessible. But that's what I'm working on at the moment. Also, sorry for that lip smack. Revamping the farm? Yes, I'm gonna make a proper farm now. Also right behind the house. That's why I harvested all of it, because that needs to go and that needs to be proper. So that's gonna be, once I lit up and finish this path, my next project will be... Oh, I need a grindstone. My next project will be the farm and a little tower over here. And I think then today I might be able to finish everything and call this whole place done for myself. And then move on to greater things. Well, I'm not going to move on to doing anything except like some certain farms. To move the millstone. Oh, yeah, that would probably be great. Like maybe behind the winery or something. Just for space possibility and bridge space. Yeah, or just get rid of it entirely, honestly. I don't think we need it. I haven't been using it. I'm generally on the opinion that anyone can create, but the moment you start comparing and stressing about something, good enough. The moment you start stressing about something or feeling like you're going to burn out at any point with any creative process, That's the point where you have to take a break. And if you don't take that break and if you force it, you grow to despise it. This is a super nice area. You found like a cool area to build? Build. Oh, Bleach's Cove. Oh. You know you wanted to build here. That's the true meaning of love. I'm working on more foods. I need more grindstones. Building is such a or like creating is such a feeble thing sometimes. And it can be very stressful too. But, and I really mean this, I think you've been doing a fantastic job so far. Sir Eugene, if you hear me. I fully don't expect I won't build as well as Shpyke stuff. My stuff is... There's so much left to improve here. I'm not too confident in my builds. Either. Stop you from having fun? Absolutely not. Besides, everyone creates their own things. Their own message, their own, like, builds, their own everything. That's what it's all about. To, like represent yourself. Not someone else. You found a jumping spider? Can you carry it home? Mm-mm. I might have to bolt this tree a little bit. Perhaps. I'll go to sleep. Need to wake up in 6 hours. After 6 hours. You take wonderful care of yourself, Azamat. We'll see you hopefully again very soon. Rest up easy. It was in the dark oak. Oh. Rest up very, very nicely. And take good care of yourself. Sleep tight. Sleep tight. Okay, I'm gonna have to get a bit more stone stuff over here. And then the farm redoing can be happening. Because I don't need... Well, I didn't... Honestly, I didn't need the farm at all. Because Cup gave me food. But initially, I made the farm to self-suffice myself. Well, I guess it was for the animals mostly, to be fair. Which did a great job on that regard. Right back at you, Azamat. Why is Silder so performance intense? Well, it isn't really. It's just because I'm in like this super populated area, I guess. With mods. Mods! Kill somebody? Wines are being made. Nice. Great news. I cannot put looting on my axe. What? Excuse me? Isn't that the whole reason you got the villager? I'm hesitant to join because my builds are typically some square boxes here and there. But who cares? Just experiment, be yourself, just enjoy what you want to do. It's not about what you do or how you, like, how much you can or feel like you can create. It's just about having fun. The rest doesn't matter. Hey, unknown. Hopefully work isn't kicking your butt. Going AFK for a minute? Okay. Okay, farming time. First of all, the old farm area needs to unexist. But you're being like 100% serious? Like suddenly it doesn't work on an anvil? Is it for some reason only working in creative on an anvil? That makes like 0 sense. Doesn't work anymore. Bruh. You can apply anything? Maybe, but that seems a bit silly. More like, why didn't someone call us in later? Oh, you literally just have to wait right now? You wait until everyone moves from the beginner village? Nonsense. You can already join us, Ichi. Don't feel bad. There's also some people just doing like mountain houses and stuff where they dig themselves into the side of a wall and decorate in the inside like that because it can be like a little simpler sometime. Maybe there's a data pack or something for it. Perhaps. I mean, I could definitely add that if it exists. Till this... It's 1 a.m. for work to start? What? So you're waiting for like... What? You're waiting for 3 more hours? You have a question? What's your question? Mountain houses are so fun. I agree. I'm chasing the event in Palia. How bad for lag do you think item spawning for a tick would be? Like every single tick an item spawns? A cobble generator. Oh, just a simple cobble generator? I don't think that would be bad at all. There's nothing for me to do in the meanwhile. What? Why do they have you in at the moment? Can't you go home? Are you getting paid for this time? Or are you getting paid for this time at least? Well, I guess you probably clocked in or something already. The easiest way to make it would result in cobble items spawning for a tick, but if I overcomplicate things, I might be able to skip it spawning as an item at all. Interesting. Is it like a create cobble generator or like a vanilla one? Yes, okay, it's create. I'd imagine it'd be fine, right? Famous last words. Automate via create. Yeah, okay. Want me to do a world backup before you do it? Oh! Was that you? Hi! It was you. Thanks! Now I just need to get more dragonfly wings. No, it should be fine. Yeah, it's probably completely okay. Spider friend. I had a dragonfly wing somewhere, I know that. But what's the chance oh no, I definitely don't have it anymore. I'm just being over paranoid. Oh, wait, I just remembered I wanted to make a, mod and data pack suggestion channel in the Discord as well. Good thing dragonflies are everywhere, except when I'm looking for them. Spiders should be fine in the bottom of the house for now. I get creative mode for looting. If you really want, because you went through the effort, I can just, like, put it on there with commands real quick. Because that seems very silly. I'm just saying right now, this farm won't be like 100% efficient farm. It'll be just, a decorated farm. Like I'm not making like most use of every bit of space that I have. Yes, I can. Just come over here and pass me the axe. Okay. Delete that. Slash enchant. Shpyke. Looting. 3. Diamond X doesn't support that enchantment. Okay, how about that? Okay. Maybe I have to do it like this. New idea, you hate yourself for this? Did it actually take my levels? I mean, it's fine if it did. I don't really care, but... I will use the levels. Why that noise? You didn't have to do that. Is this a form of fertilization? Yes. Well, isn't that just peachy? I need to turn the anvil thing off. You put a lot of faith in your backpack there. It's like using dead bodies as fertilizers in Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, and I can't wait to play Cult of the Lamb again because the DLC is going to be a thing. New DLC? Yup, an actual content DLC too. There's new content coming to Cult of the Lamb. I believe, like, start of next year. So I can actually make a new cult. Add blocks to netherite gear? Add books to yeah, absolutely. Add blongs. Blongs! Maybe I should take a nap. Maybe once I wake up, I can work on the art pieces I've been requested. But oh, you've been requested for art pieces? What? I've been thinking last and this month, all the good stuff happens on Wednesday. Last month, Spooky's birthday, and first half of Wednesday's second season. This Wednesday is the Ender Dragon, the second half of Wednesday's second season. Despite my cheek, I'm really happy right now. Hell yeah! I'm glad you're happy. I'm happy. Yeah, definitely a lot of, like, fun stuff is happening. But not only that, yeah, the server start was also on a Wednesday. Everything is Wednesday at the moment. It's all Wednesday. Everything goes back to Pepe Sylvia. What does it mean? What does it mean, Pepe? Pepe Sylvia there, Pepe Sylvia here. 2 people actually, but it felt hard to work up the motivation reasons. I felt bad about how long it's taken. That's fair. I didn't know we can request art pieces from Super. You should have let me know earlier so I can request more. No, I'm not gonna add stuff on your platter. I'm just kidding. Yes, please, not yet. Draw me a life goal, Super. Super, I'm gonna ask an impossible task of you. Draw me happy. It's September, the Burr month. Spooky season, spooky season. It is. It's my season. It's John's season. Okay, I see the jumping spider's just kind of making itself at home here. Can people just kind of kill dragonflies right now for wings? So I can tame this guy? Where did he go? Gladly. Is inconsistent at times? I think that's for most artists. Hey, I'm one of those. Art motivation is inconsistent as all hell. I thought dragonflies drop gems. True. And scaled. We gotta get both. Bleach. Live even worse than yours? Mine live in a home. Mine live greatly. They even got like book storage and everything. I'll let you know that I for once didn't violate any probably like procedures and stuff. Hungry Ghost Night? Talking about spooky season, this month is also when the Hungry Ghost Night will happen. Wait, what? I'm not sure how I feel about the term Hungry Ghost Night and Red Moon. My harvester is a little broken. Ruh-roh. Just client side? Pfft. Hungry Ghost Festival is a Buddhist festival. Also, the blood moon is from full moon eclipse. Oh, how interesting. That seems pretty interesting and cool. Cool to know. Can't say I've heard about it before. Like Halloween, but Buddhist. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty awesome. Let us know how it goes for you. Pour salt on the windowsills and door frames. True. Go Spiderwick. Go the Spiderwick way. Oh, I love that movie. I love that movie. Oh, hi. Bro's just looking. I want something too. Don't you forget about me. Friday this year, party! I gotta do a lot of horror games throughout this month. Or the spooky month, October, that is. At least that's the plan. That's usually what I do. Then again, DST will probably also release a new drop event around the time of Halloween. Welcome back, Tabe. A good bit of the farm space is done. At least this is kind of how it's gonna look. I'm like prioritizing decorativeness right now over efficiency, just so you know.
Sir, can I offer you a drink with that sub?
Delta Door! Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome in to the emote users and the no adders. That is incredible. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the sub. That is very kind. New sub friend. New cat emote user. Okay, this should be great for light sources. This should honestly be enough already. The grappling hook is so scary. Tape, do you have dragonfly wings? We have a jumping spider in our basement. I have one dragonfly wing. Can I have it? And try and tame this spider? Yes. It did not work. I need more. More need to be sacrificed. You enjoy the chill vibes here? Hell yeah. It can go from chill to energetic. It can be a lot. It varies. We like to vary. Depending on what's being played, of course. For example, those horror games I talked about. I can't promise a chill vibe during horror games. Awesome. Okay, that looks good. Gotta go have a little chaos to balance the chill. Absolutely. I mean, my priority of what I do is building in video games, so I guess I have to naturally be a bit more able to be chill for that. That's like mainly what I do after all. But I definitely have a lot of energy. If I give up on that again, back to the easy idea. Building is what I do. Mega building, specifically. Welcome back, Nico. Overly big builds. Voluntary exile. Time to not go near my house. Or all hell breaks loose. Raid! Could you imagine how bad that would be? I'm coming over for a visit. Oh, how dashing! Oh, how dashing! Why is there Christmas music? That was Christmas music. Pokemon Heart and Gold and Soul Silver had Dark Cave Ice Path, had Christmas music? I didn't remember this. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride when a one-horse open sleigh. Hey! Why? I mean, to be fair, we did listen to Christmas music yesterday, too. Is that a Kung Pao reference? Yes. 95% word. Just a week away. You were only just known as the Jingle Blades? Yes. Playing for the last 5 minutes. Listen, I have not paid attention to the music. Okay, I need more azalea leaves. Anyone's got Iggy azalea at home? I have to just bone meal up a tree. Blech. You celebrate Samhain? Pagan Halloween? I really don't. I mean, I kind of celebrate Halloween mostly on stream or just by like playing horror games and stuff for fun. But I can't say I really celebrate Halloween anymore. But I just like the atmosphere of the weeniness. I just like ween atmosphere. Weeniness. He goes trick-or-treating in that banana suit every year. True. Halo's your ween? Please don't do that. I don't know how I feel about that. Gonna go explore soon? Oh, you need different wood types? Yeah, azalea is just oak, but it's the leaves I care about. Think about the leaves! So I can have flowers like this. All the wine is gone in the winery. I did take out some from the barrels. Like to move into our home at some point for the dance room. I'm trying to make more. That's good. Because there's nothing in the wine cellar yet, and there's even more storage space now in the dance room. So I'm glad you're making alcohol. Alcohol. Uh-oh. Tired Shpyke mode. But why tired? Bleach! I've long thought it might be nice to make my own Halloween costume someday. My family doesn't really do a lot for Halloween, though. My family does nothing. Endstone and shulker boxes. The shulker boxes are going to be so good. Shulker boxes, elytras. I know a lot of people are waiting for Wednesday, me included at the moment. For good reason. Wednesday will be big. Nice, this is definitely coming along. When it comes to building, often it's about the little things. Detail. Tons and tons of detail. We got mixin', baby. I want to have a partial suit of my OC someday, but money, you know? What do you mean? You don't want to blow like $1,000 on like some, like half a suit? The blazer burner needs fuel. Look at this little spider waiting to be tamed. I need more dragonfly wings. Do you have any kelp? Yes, tons. Look in the top chest. Look at him! Look at him! He's just waiting. Blaze burners need to be fed? Really? I thought it was just gonna be like... exists. Look, he's spinning. I missed it. I've heard it's expensive. It like depending on the maker, I think it's like way expensive. He's spinning again. You were right, Tape. You were right. Okay, can I get some kind of XP somehow right now? I need like 5 levels. I could try to get some power core. Well, I'm just gonna use the hoe normally right now. I'll enchant it in hindsight. Yeah, there's a reason why everyone says furries are rich. Nice. Very nice. Whoops. Let's just add some decoration. I can't plant you here, you're gonna ruin everything. I'm sorry, dark cherry sapling thing. Let's just add some like patches in the outer rims, like leave some grass patches. Throw some barrels here, same with here. Your Getty got you sleepy. Goddamn Getty. You can't be a quitter. You must be a winner. People wonder why a lot of furries have super skilled STEM IT jobs. Yeah, those suits don't pay for themselves. Not to mention like art commissions too. If you want to like, if you like pay for proper illustrations, I mean, those cost something. Those cost money. I know this because, I mean, as a streamer and stuff, I mean, I've done my fair share of commissions. Proper illustrations. Yeah, like, high grade, like, artist. You, like, some artists take upwards of, like, 300 to 500 US dollars for a single drawing. I mean, the most recent amount of money I spent like on like an emote batch, for example, was about like $400 somewhere at some point. There's probably a lot of those. The Scottish Pilgrim is so shrill. What? What does that even mean? Ear hurty. Oh! Pff. Are you hearing the thrilling... What? That scared me so hard. That actually scared me. The fur to computer science pipeline. It be cray cray. I'll ever be able to do art commissions, too much pressure. It is a lot of pressure, and in the end, it's not something that you need to do to begin with as a financial thing. I mean, unless you're trying to like make it your profession or anything like that, it's not, well... It's not necessarily necessary. Like, no one has to open for commissions. I did take a couple commissions before myself. But I just prefer to like work without commissions and just do what I want to do, etc. Thank you for picking me up, Tape. Did you try to pet me or what was that? I was asking. Oh, no, I don't. I have nothing. Sorry. Nothing. Snowball pour. Sorry. Spell vitality 3 on my kitchen knife. Why not? Fireball. It's funny to pick you up. I agree. It was very funny. Spell volatility can, I think, can go on your knife because technically if you have a, like, tome, you can cast from anything. But then again, I don't draw too much at the moment anyways. I did a lot for Art 5, but it's calmed down a bit again. Level 9 Fireball on my cutting board. I mean, immediately cooking the food, right? Just be an Invocation Wizard. Save your house with the Fireball. I want to learn to draw digitally better so I can take commissions and get some money on the side. Honest. It's an honest pursuit. Awesome. Now we have a farm to plant some stuff on too. It's not the biggest, but I'm just gonna probably grow some wheat and potatoes. Maybe some carrots. Probably mostly wheat and potatoes though. Maybe just a mix of all of them in the same field. Just wildly mix them. If you can't take the heat. If you can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen. Get out of the kitchen. Let's see how this will look, just like wildly mixing the seeds. Fireball. And that's why Fireball. You have to be able to take the heat in the kitchen. Ouch, your knees. Cloud boots could have prevented that. Okay, there you go. Shpyke, you can look in chatting. I don't know the cost just by level of detail. It's no wonder these are expensive. I mean, if you're talking about your thing that you were talking about, it's, I mean, it depends on the maker and everything. It depends on so many factors. You can't just say it by, like, looking. Thanks. Random quartz man. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this otter pit over here. I think we have enough otters in our aquarium at the moment. Any more than that would probably be too much. My brain is emptied. Kill? I'm not gonna kill them. I'm just gonna relocate them probably back into the river. But there come my levels. I've heard all sorts of things. Like, it depends on the maker and everything. Of how much it costs. The maker, what they charge, the materials, everything like that. That is not quite level 30. But it's almost there. New clip obtained. What is the clip about? Oh, come on. Move a bit like more here now. There you go. Much better. His eyes are a little bit derpy, but it works. Yeah, this should be great. There needs to just be a lot of flowers and stuff about now. What the? Oh, the sheep was eating grass. And then, I mean, this whole space is practically kind of done. I mean, of course, I could add like a billion more things to the side, around, everywhere here, there, somewhere over there, somewhere over here. But I think there's just a point where you have to like just say that this is good enough. This is 0 bees. Okay, wherever the bees are from this honey hive, they're all gone. This honey hive is completely emptied. Not beehive, honey hive, everybody. Beehive is an outdated terminology. And the beehive is gone. Your lawn hurts so much. Do you keep jumping into the, like, sweet berries? Oh. Uh-oh. Bye-bye, please. That's death. Fell down my own stairs. Now I'm imagining the goddamn Family Guy thing like, ow, 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 ow. Where you like hit every single step. Are cloud boots also anti-fall damage? Yes. Yeah, you shovel snow. You can technically make a snowman. Yeah, dig. Oh, you made a snowman? Yeah. You can dig the snowman, like, stuff below. To get infinite snow. Below a snowman. A little littering. If only we had a snowman. I mean, it's very easy to build. So I can just eat myself on my mountain. Yeah, you absolutely do. Pumpkinless? No, no, not at all. I have tons of pumpkins. Where's the jumping spider? He's here at the door. You get music room treatment. I need to make those so I can just use my... Yes, 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 yes. C, I agree. Oh my god, this is so different from before. Before you went outside and there was just nothing, and now bam. The berries just took your shirt off? How are you jumping into them? How do you keep doing this? They're like only on like a side. I haven't been hit once. What? That is insane. My brain has just died. I was like, oh wait, I need more dirt. I want to slim this like bit of the river down a little bit, so it's easier to make a bridge from here without making it look weird. I wish I was smart enough to like elevate my house a bit and elevate this whole platform on the side as well. Then I could have made a much nicer dock as well. Macaron snack. Macaroni. That always makes me think of Courage the Cowardly Dog, where she was asking for macaroni and cheese, and Courage did it like 50 times. It was never right. I was so upset on Courage's behalf. Too much macaroni. Too much cheese. Not enough cheese. Too little macaroni. I hate macaroni and cheese. Oh my god, the barber. I always think about the barber from Courage the Cowardly Dog. He was horrifying. Or the Return the Slab guy. Return the slab. Oh my god, wait. I have something to show you guys. One thing just got done, a commission. I must leave a bit and return in a few years. You have to watch this first, Cup. Wait, before you leave. Wait, one got done. Wait, there's 3 versions of it apparently. That's awesome. Wait. Okay, wait. Let me pull them up on screen. You. Welcome back, Aaron. There he is. There's that one's done. There's also, wait, there's alternate versions of it. There's one with chocolate milk. Apparently there's a chocolate milk version. Luigi, and you need to help us. There's a chocolate milk version. There's also the handless version. The music is fitting perfectly right now, dude. That's awesome. Oh, that's beautiful. You. I want to make like a curved bridge, I think, so you can still obviously go underneath, which is, of course, I think the best course of action. I think that would be great. Should also be very easy to make, to be fair. There's no one, not one throwing a hamster or tomato. Throwing a hamster? Is that a normal thing people do? You haven't seen that one? Maybe not. Maybe I have. Oh, the M&M meme. Don't bro me. Don't bro me. What was that seems like, wow. What? The M&M meme, bro. That was a rat. It might have been a rat. The M&M one was a rat, yeah. I know that one. But I don't know the hamster one. Same thing, basically. You probably upset somebody. Not me, but probably somebody by that statement. It's not me, but probably somebody out there is upset. Can't stress enough that it's not me, but can you believe Bleach just said that? Same thing? Hamsters and rats are similar enough. Can anyone believe that Bleach just said this? Tape just said. I don't know why this was getting thrown at like tape for a moment. The attitude coming from chat. I know. Like, what's happening? I'm like only here like talking about like the new funny thing I got. Think fast, chuckle nuts. I love the flashbang version of that. Woe plague be upon ye. Okay. Did I do 5 or 8 or 4? I did 4. Did I do 5 or 8? Yeah, those numbers are very close to like one another. Easy to confuse. It wouldn't be 5 or 6. No, 5 or 8. Which one did I do? 5 or 8? Ah, tough one. I don't remember. Gonna have to check my calculator. My calculator. The calculator. Sounds like some kind of like kind of barbarian or stuff. Oh my god! I need to make a wizard D&D character. Sorry, a barbarian wizard dual class character, and he needs to be called Calculator. Calculator the barbarian. That's my idea. Calculator the barbarian. Wait, that's actually fire. Nectar of life. You look cool. Thank you, Jordan. You look cool too. A barbarian that specializes in intelligence somehow. His dumb stat was something different. Charisma, probably. You've never made red savannah grape juice. Can you believe this guy? Get a load of this guy over here. Never made red savannah grape juice. Get a load of this guy. Oh my god, my worst nightmare. I'm out of spruce. That was the one thing I put so much faith in never running out of. How are you doing today, Jordan? What's good? What's happening? Just use pill names for wizard, like a wizard called Xanax or something. I feel like that you should do that more for like clerics. Why sad? Don't be sad. I'll put you back. I mean, you can kind of choose your own dumb stat in D&D, especially if you roll. The funny thing is, my fighter, for example, their dumb stat was charisma. But funnily enough, she's insanely good at persuasion now because she's a samurai. And samurais get a wisdom modifier, like whatever their bonus from their wisdom is, also gets applied to persuasion rolls. And her wisdom was 28 at some point. And yeah, you can imagine. That makes someone quite great at persuasion if that a bonus gets applied. Simple +9. Just use pill names. My only regret is never giving her like some kind of charisma item now to be like outlandish persuasion. We're getting somewhere with the wines now. Good. Good job. I have to restock my spruce empire. Oh no, I need to wait. I should make my axe netherite right now before I continue this. For it to have more durability. Axe and shovel can both be made netherite. I need one more level to enchant my hoe. But then again, I can just kind of... I just need Fortune 3 and Unbreaking 3 on the hoe. Well, no, just Fortune 3. The rest I can buy books for. Okay. My brain is thinking right now. What was I saying that I was just gonna do? Oh, netherite axe. And shovel. My brain's thinking! Yeah, this is maxed out. If I'm... Well, unless I want silk... Well, I can just add that in hindsight. Silk touch I can add in hindsight. Yeah, this is all good. Cool. Oh, wait, I need to call you something different still. You're like the only thing without a name. I can't listen to that noise. It's too loud. Okay, this is paragraph 5, paragraph L, paragraph K, blah, 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 blah. Paragraph 5, paragraph L. What is a... What is like a noun for slicing? Or cutting? Well, I guess the nether cutter. The nether's cutter. The nether's speed. The nether's... It sounds like you're citing a legal document. Maybe I am. Slicing. Slicing alternative. Oh wait, no, I mean synonym. Synonym! Carver? Carver is actually great. Oh, wait, no, this is even better. The nether's divider. Divisor? Isn't division like math? No, it's planning or inventing. Divider. Yeah, just divider. Isn't that math? Ugh. Math. Wah. I'm one of those sick people that actually enjoys math. Oh yeah, look how lit up everything is now. That's beautiful. There's still gonna be some spots like that where monsters will spawn or come by. But we're still gonna have to fix those. If you cut down the middle, you will have a human in half, yeah? Do we know how to get chorus fruit in the end? That's gonna happen on Wednesday, buddy. Ugh. Wait a minute, I saved them. That's not good. There's chorus fruit wine. Well, isn't that great? You have something to anticipate Wednesday for. You have to work Wednesday. Wah. It's okay. You'll need many hours to find an elytra anyways. And it's probably going to... I'm gonna tell you exactly how this will go. The server is going to freak out and lag like crazy on Wednesday because we're all loading in the end in different directions. So that might be for the best. Either way, to be fair. I really like math until pre-cal. I was not rocking with the quadratic formulas. Blech. Sub-math is just very icky and disgusting, and I agree on that. For example, one topic that I really enjoyed in math was like chance calculations. Calculating chance and stuff was super fun. Pre-cal entirely? What is pre-cal? As a German person, I don't like... I'm trying to think what the terminology means. Financial algebra instead? Pre-calc... Oh, okay. I mean, I took a year basically full of only math. Because I took a year of, business school. Economics. Iron Sword would kill much in the end? No, probably not. Probably not at all. The only thing I'm waiting for that sweet endstone. You want endstone? You want the cheese stone? It's advanced algebra and trigonometry. Trigonometry. I used to think what my my least favorite math subjects were. It's been so long and I've kind of like stopped thinking about everything on purpose. I kind of like burned away my memories of almost all and everything related to school and math. Because I just don't need any of it. I have not, I will not. It's on my resume that I've done it. That's good enough. That's good enough for me. I could probably connect you like this. But then the problem... If I do this, I mean, that'll look good, but... Well, no, this should be fine. I can add fences still on top. Okay, here's where it gets a bit iffy, I guess. Well, technically, I need to just continue it like this. You need that later in life? Haven't needed that advanced sheet yet. I have not needed any kind of calculation I did in, like, math school. Except the calculations that we've done in elementary school in 5th grade. And I took a job that was math focused. Till I, well, quit. So, yeah. Well, no, it wasn't fully math focused, but it was like economics focused, so kind of math focused. There was tons of math. Everything goes stripped. Math. If I'm going to be very honest with you, everything that I have done in school, I genuinely, I think the only thing that I can think back to that was actually kind of useful would probably have been on a technical level English class, which wasn't really that useful for me since I was very good at English already and very much ahead from the class. But I think on a technical level, I think that was very useful. And, well, German class. Because, well, I need to know German grammar laws, being German and all. Shocker, I know. The German guy needs German grammar laws. Nice. I think this should be fine. Yeah, that looks good shape-wise. It's not going to be something super crazy or special, but it's gonna, I think it's gonna look good enough. Do I make it a roofed bridge, or do I just... Do I not? I think I'm gonna just leave it not, like, unroofed. Roofless. Do I still? Yes, I do. So now, because I have fence gates... Yeah, look, these guys are lower. Because they're connected to walls. Oh, you don't connect at all. So I'm gonna have to connect this with fence gates. Need the basics of math, plus, minus, times, and division. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, yes. I mean, technically, I've used other things as well. Like, I've used chance calculation, but it's just because I really like chance calculation. But yeah, that, I mean, that kind of summarizes it up, basically. I'm starting to be worried. I'm starting to be worried about the better end stuff at the moment. Elytra finding on Wednesday is going to be so fun. The people that weren't here last time have no idea. I always have been told that I won't always have a calculator with me. That's also the biggest lie they'll ever tell you. You won't always have access to a calculator. Yeah, no. Most places won't allow you to work without a calculator. So that you don't make like an error. Actually, teacher, it's the other way around. I think that looks... What do you guys think? I mean, I could have made a few more steps to it to make it a bit more oblong, but I think this is good. There's also enough boating space underneath it. I think general shape-wise, this is good. Carry my cats to feed their food bowl because they're scared of my inbuilt shelf. Your unbuilt shelf? What? That is such a cat moment. That is unbelievable. Unknown thing. I'm terrified. I'm pulling one out the moment I need one. Yeah. I can do... I do most of my calculations in my head till I need to... till it's something way heavier. Cobble generator done. Awesome. Welcome back, Bleach. Oh, did you see the thing I sent you, Nico? Of what happens when Flutter joins sometimes? Do you know anything about that? Since it only happens when Flutter is crashing. No, you're good, yeah. If I'm lazy, you can ask your Ligzer. I'm trying to like not say it so it doesn't like hear me right now. It says I'm illegal. Yes, you know what? That is actually crazy. Super. Because I had the exact same, it was the exact same for me. Sine, cosinus, and tangent, or whatever it's called in English, was exactly during a time when I had a terrible teacher. So I'm also not fond of that subject at all. They're munching now. Delta Door, do you like, do you build a lot of like big spaces and bases? I feel like I've asked you this before, but I don't remember. If I did, please forgive me. Sin, Cause, Tan. I really did not like Sin, Cause, and Tan at all. But once again, that is purely teacher's fault. The only complex equation I remember is the Pythagorean theorem. That's because of a vine. I'm proud to say I haven't needed any of it. Typing out the full thing for some reason. Not sure. Yeah, it's really weird. I also don't see a definitive thing about anything in there. Issue with the text. Issue with text? How interesting. I was good at solving, not remembering wordings. Yeah. This isn't decorated yet, Chad, but what do you think of the general, like, bridge shape? Oh my god, this music. I'm gonna have a... My brain is gonna explode. What do you think, Chad, so far? Fish music. Spreesh. Depends on the game I'm playing. I might like making bigger houses than some decorative structures. In DSD, I usually made smaller bases because I never know what to put in them. DSD decoration is always a hell of a thing and takes a lot of effort sometimes. Hey, Tape. What do you think of the shape so far? Wee bridge. But that's very real. In DSD, it can take a while to be able to like decorate and like figure out what you like for decoration. You like? I'm glad. Oh, this song is so good. The question is, do we have a bridge troll under here? Twilight Princess music slaps. Everything's developing on the map. Yeah, it's wonderful. Look how much of an impact like our space has now. Malomard. Forgiving with building, I lock in Minecraft. Minecraft can definitely be a lot more forgiving for sure. DSD is like you get like half the resources back when breaking things, which luckily doesn't happen here. Hello, Nainer. I'm wondering if I should add a roof to the bridge or if I should leave it like this. Roofed bridges are really cool, but not really necessary. Could always be fun to add roofs. I think it's okay. I think it's okay without a roof. I know the last big bridge I did had a roof, but that was also a very extravagant bridge. I think this is good like this. It's not supposed to, this is not supposed to be a very gigantic project anyways. It's just a simple, like, simple bridge. Simple, good, nice. Connected to the path system. Queron already built like another bridge, so I don't have to worry about that. There's also a really big bridge. The one Queron built. Then this thing still exists. Have you seen the copper doors, the one Queron has? I have, yeah. They're honestly almost scary. I don't, no more Minecraft. What's happening? Freaking out. No, but they're awesome. Let's add something like this. Nosy and looking at everyone's houses. That's not being nosy at all. That's being very normal. I've been doing that for a long time. I give you some lattices. There's the slabs. Slabs, there's the trap doors. Not to steal, just to admire, exactly. MV gets back to look at their house, though. Yeah, I mean, I haven't heard from MV in like a hot minute. But that makes sense. Wait, where did I use up my stairs, or did I accidentally stack them away? Oh, no. Dinner, I think, and then coming back. Dinner. If I can automate it? That's a good question. That would be absurd, if so. I mean, you need, the blocks anyways, I suppose, to do it. Your pumpkins are ready. Well, look at that. A perfect pumpkin harvest. Okay, let me get some deep slate stuff. Just to keep with the pattern of the, like, buildings and stuff so far. Seems way too good to me. Who knows? But luckily you can't get diamonds from that. I'm about to take on Klaus. You got this. You got this. I love fighting Klaus. I love Klaus. Our area is so bright. Oh, from all the light sources and stuff? Oh, absolutely. I'm not taking any chances that something's not lit up. Not to mention, I just love how light looks in this game. Sand and gravel give diamonds. Yup. And like silt and slusher, the like crazy. Me and my beefalo against the world. True. Don't tell me like you can make sand and gravel somehow with like create, because that might be like broken. Like out of nothing. My torches now that I have lanterns? Or do you want... No, you can remove the torches. Because that might be too broken. Cobble in a crusher. It doesn't say anything about turning into gravel. Oh wait, I have to do it like this. I think that's why. I don't think I like this. More dirt. My front yard is so small. Now I hope you can't like hopper the extractinator now. Terraform my little river thing between the house and the winery. I think it looks good. I think it's fine. Probably a good idea to test it, yeah, because... I mean, that could definitely go wrong. You realize the whole point of create is to automate things? Obviously the crusher can be automated. No, I'm talking about hopefully you can't hopper it into the extractinator. Of course you can automate the crusher, but this is like mod bridging. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. They're talking about the extractinator. It's the whole thing I'm talking about. I very much know what our like create is there for. That's the whole reason I added create after all. Because I think it would be so fun to make some really cool farms with it. I've always wanted to try it out. Because I've never played with create before this. Look how nice everything is now that I started working on the front yard porch and everything. So much stuff. Let me know how it goes, Deltador, and let me know what kind of loot you get. Whoops. I know Create is the holy grail for many, many people. And many people like love the hell out of it with like mods and stuff. I just never got around to trying it. Because I never really play with the people. Oh, server restart in 5 minutes. See? There you go. That message is already working. Doomsday countdown. In 4 minutes exactly, it should make another timer of telling us that it's like restarting in 1 minute. And then, well, it restarts in a second. Let's see how it goes. I'm sure it'll go great, but we'll see. So make sure when it says like 1 minute to not go into any super dangerous situation or something. I think 5 minutes usually is way more than enough headroom to get like out of a sticky situation. At least I can't think of many things. I can't think of many things that you can't get out of in 5 minutes or so. Deployer works? Like, what is a deployer? Oh, this thing. Ah. Player toucher. Poker. With 1 minute left, true. Okay, but like 2 minutes, then it should say that there's 1 minute left. Let's see if everything works as anticipated. I don't see why it shouldn't, but... The deployer works. I've been using water wheels wrong this whole time. Really? How did you just like figure that out? Wait, I have an efficiency 5 book? Oh, right, for my hammer. Pondering. You just pondered water wheels and realized, oh, that's how you actually use them. That's hilarious. Nice. I think this place is shaped up incredibly well. I just need to make a little build here now for like the auto smelter and whatnot. Then plant some trees, plant some flowers. Covering more sides does not improve it. I've been assuming it does the whole time. Oh no. I need to get myself new water. Oh! And it should post. Yes. Awesome. And now it should restart in exactly 1 minute. And when that happens, I'm gonna get myself a drink. Flutter is preemptively leaving. Death approaches. You need H2O, we all need water. Final words? I'm saying them right now, aren't you hearing? It absolutely works. Hooray! Server starting back up. And... oh, the Kirby wind music. And it's... up. You sent me a screenshot of the last thing you saw before you died? Generating chunks of me just like petting you. That's awesome. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna let you guys fish for a second. I'll just get some water and stuff. So get your fish in. I'll be I'll be I'll be back very soon. Bleh. Bleh. I'm back. Back in play. Gotta restart my entire game. Shpyke. You committed a sin and got punished. Fields Batman. Fields Batman. Batman. Is everything? Oh. Yeah, that's still running, and I think TikTok is also still running. Committing a sin and punishment. Punishment. Yes, everything's still going. Sick. Wait, Connor. Tape. Did you like the stream again, or was that someone different this time after the restart? Punished. Interesting news. Interesting news definitely sounds interesting. Someone different. What? Oh, I fade in and tape fades out. In front of my very eyes. Punishment for sins is always unfortunate. As long as it wasn't something too bad, I'm sure that's fine. Where'd you put our sugarcane? In my chest. There is no place for sugarcane yet. There's loads in my chest. If you need something. One grind wheel at max speed produces one gravel every 4 seconds. Jesus. Where are you situated? Oh wait, no, you were doing it in single players. I was gonna say I would say check the setup out. A key, it's for wine purposes. Just take whatever sugarcane you need. Just set what I did. You watched and drew another streamer because I had kept up with the guy over YouTube. VODs, and he never saw your art. That feels bad, man. But that's a sin. Extractor is picky about output and cannot be easily automated with it. Oh. So it can only go at certain speeds is what you're saying. Putting wine in the cellar at the moment also. Ooh, very nice. Beautiful. You strayed from the Shpyke religion and got punished. That's okay. Not every person, unfortunately, appreciates as much art, or my art as much. But then again, I try to do art myself, so I guess that also helps with it. I always overly appreciate art. You never got any? It's so real. That moment when you go to a place to get certain thing and then you forget this thing and then you go back again and then you forget it again. And you rinse and repeat. I don't know, it's spoiled. But I think it's just the obvious and appropriate thing to do when someone draws for you is to show it off. Very much the right and appropriate thing. You hate drown so much. Really? Got distracted by sorting the wine. I never mind them too much. They just kind of exist. Unless they keep throwing tridents at me, then it's different. I think what I'm doing is just the normal thing to do. That sounds like a horrifying loop. Did Thomir leave without even finishing this the dome in there? Also, that needs to be lit up. Well, I guess no, the nether portal is probably enough. Like leave as in like move out, not like for today. That's of course very different. I need more azalea leaves. Oh boy, I need more cobblestone, more azalea leaves. The auto smelter has to go. There's just no sugarcoating about it. There's no sugarcoating it. It has to go. As much as I love this thing and it's great and helps a lot, I'm just gonna have to remake it. When I can. New Twitch coming in handed to stream early, but damn, I said it was like 3 times in a 200 viewer stream. Yeah, I mean, sadly not everyone, oh boy, I should not have broken that chest. Sadly not everyone, cares or like does too much with that kind of stuff. It's unfortunate. But I definitely pride myself on being very different than that. Very much the opposite of such. A tower here or a silo? But then again, I'm also more like creativity focused, and I also have experience with just, I guess, the perspective of an actual artist. I suppose that changes things a lot too. So Eugene's built while caving. Very nice. Sir Eugene's build is great so far. He never said like what stressed him out, I don't think. I think it looks good. Probably want to get out of his place with your mine shaft. But yeah, that's unfortunate. That's preferred tension. Yeah. I also am not sure what he's stressed about exactly. I mean, he probably failed at doing something that he wanted imagined differently. And that can really be painful if you have a vision and it just doesn't work, even if everything else is great so far. If you have a vision and one thing just doesn't work like it's supposed to, it can be painful. Some of the stuff that I built here isn't exactly how I envisioned it, but it works and it's good enough. I think it looks nice enough. But it can be very frustrating. I know this especially for mega builds myself. I mean, some of you guys saw how long it took me to blueprint that pillar that I was making. For the other world. Do I just throw a tower here just because I can? I'm tempted to. Welcome back, Cub. How are you holding up, champ? Perfectionism is something I have myself, and it's a hell of a drug. That's the reason why I struggle a lot with art. I'm much more advanced in game building than I am at, like, art now. So being in, like, a beginner-ish stage just can be really painful. I have so much to, like, achieve still when it comes to art. So many places to get to. But it's the great part that I work also with so many it's back again. I can't believe it. I work with so many great artists. I mean, you saw the new, I mean, I'm probably going to slot that as an emote, actually, the finger pointing, because that's what it was for. What is this song, Laws? Yoshi's Island. Wait, I just slot the thing as art. It isn't a pleasant one, it's because none of them are. This music just literally is looping itself at some point. How about this one? Viewer rewards. Wings still required? What? Oh, yes. Yes. Absolutely. Thank you. Okay, if you refresh your chat now, Shpyke point is now a thing. Oh, bottle of XP wine. Hello, Bleach. Also, the server restart thing went well. Shpyke, what's up? Oh my god. Look! It was hiding under... Yeah, you can have a bone. Many bone. How much is many bone? And that wasn't enough wing. How much is many bone? Damn, Nico, that's crazy. I do not know. I have a good bit of bone. I'm just not sure, like how much you need. Meal of bone. What are you trying to use it for? Like, I could help you with how much you may need. That's not counting the cobblestone input. Damn. Organic soil. Oh, right. I should have made that too for the farm. You can take like a stack of bones or something. That should do you plenty for, I'd imagine. I would imagine so, at least. Would you find people like some dirt? What? Soil? Shpyke? Why did I just call myself? Cup, you've got me bald here. The thing you literally just said you wanted, sir. Yeah, like, you're talking about, like, would I, like, pay? Sorry, I'm losing it. I'm having a stroke. No, if you, yeah, I would like some. I meant extra, yeah. Sorry, when you said, like, would you fine people? So, oh my god, would you fine people like some dirt? I thought you were talking about fine as in, like, a bill. Like, I'm fining you for committing, like, a crime or something, or littering or loitering. English moment. I thought you were talking about, like having... Okay, now that makes a little bit more sense now. We're coming to an understanding here. Yes, I'm a fine gentleman and I would like some dirt. Thank you very much. Soil. He has learned. You gotta go? No, Ichi! Goodbye, take care of yourself. See you soon. Have a nice rest of your night. And don't feel like you joined the server. You will join the server, Ichi. You will not feel bad about building bad things in quotation marks. You will not. Someone pointed Ichi. Pop! Hey, Pop, great to see you. How are you doing, buddy? What's going on? What's happening? Pointing at you. How are you doing today, Pop? What's good? What's happening? How are you feeling? I'm so excited after I saw the sketch you sent me last time. I took all of Labor Day to rest. You're feeling healthy. Thank God you did. Resting is very important. Hopefully things haven't been too stressful. How'd you celebrate your birthday and everything? All right then. Did you drop soil? Did you soil yourself? And I'm not ready to soil myself. Come on. This works for the both of us. For my birthday, I wound up making homemade popsicles, throwing reusable... Popsicles? Popsicle made popsicles? Wait a minute. You didn't make popsicles? Popsicles. I wound up making homemade popsicles, throwing reusable water balloons at each other with friends, and went late night bowling. Oh, that's awesome. I miss bowling. I haven't gone bowling in forever. Sure did. Hell yeah. Man, bowling is always so fun. I miss bowling. It's been so long. How long has it been since I've bowled? I actually don't remember. All I know is it's been long. Very long. I used to hate bowling. Can't believe you. What did bowling do? Bowling killed my grandma, okay? I'm so ecstatic, pub, for our whole shebang. Why did Deercops decide to spawn while I'm still fighting Klaus? Pain. Misery. Don't starve together, law. If something can go wrong, it'll go as wrong as physically possible. Sorry. It's the don't starve law. John Clay made it up. Murphy's Law. Not anymore. Murphy has been dethroned. Well, thank you so much for the soil. That looks very great. The good stuff. Don't say it like that. I mean, it is, but no one saw you, right? No one tracked you over here. For a game called Don't Starve Together, starving is never the problem. Nope. Not when you know at all how to play the game. Starving just kind of falls off. I should have built the tower a bit further back, I think. Well, no, Flutter's garden is here. Maybe over here, though? Yeah, okay, Mr. Starved as Wormwood one time. I wasn't paying attention. Squinting my eyes at you. Starved one's reputation ruined. Revoke his ambassadorship. I'm pretty sure I saw you starve to death before, Cup. I have never. I am 100% certain. No proof. La 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 la. I can't hear you. La la. La la la. Stal Wayne is wine is mislabeled because the thing says small bottle. I don't think this is a small bottle. Listen, there's certain people out there, Tape, that I think that's pretty small. There's certain people that want to make you think that that's a problem, that you think that's small. I was also thinking about, like, Stal wine. Like, what? You can't put it in the wine rack? Damn it. Goodbye, tower. That was very short-lived. Shortest lifespan building on the server. What the? What happened here? Stop randomizing my blocks. How actually dare you? There you go. Blanc! Are you still laughing at that every time I say it? A little. Only a little? You would get ever blonking? All my stuff in your field? You're good. I have plenty of space. Tabe? I need you to laugh every time I say it. I need you to laugh at my jokes. Okay? Why are you sad? You're supposed to laugh at me and laugh at the jokes. Come on, you're a moderator. You have to set an example. At least say you're laughing at them, even if you aren't. Not in front of my audience, Mom! Oh. I was so upset I clicked the disconnect button. Ow. Har har. I did what Cup did. I touched bat grass. They even get you. Don't worry, my backpack automatically feeds me steak, so it doesn't matter. Having sweet berries on my lawn is truly dangerous. Not because of myself or for myself, but because other people are unable to avoid any sort of sweet berry. The biggest sin Minecraft ever did was make foxes untamable. If I catch those people at Minecraft offices that decided that foxes shouldn't be tameable. Ooh. Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky. Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky. Tape, do you have dirt? You've got some dirt, neighbor? My bones have been mealed. Nice. Possibly. If you do, may I have it all? You've got 88 dirt. And ADHD. But mostly 88 dirt. You have some in your inventory right now? Thanks, champ. I decided it would be more appropriate to build the tower on a little bit higher ground. So for once in my life, I'm doing a tiny bit of terraforming. I say this like there's not a lot of terraforming in my future about to, like, damn me. And I guess I am gonna commit to building a tower because why not? It's pretty cool. Nice! You have no space? I'm assuming that wasn't meant for me. Pocket space. I have so much space, okay? That you were shaming my building space. Look, everybody, he has no space. God, I really, I'm like this weekend, I want to watch the Angry Birds movie, and it's gonna be awesome. I heard it's really funny and good. I'm not gonna build the gargantuan tower, I just want something medium-sized. Tat Lasso, I don't know who that is. I've never heard that name in my entire life. I don't know voice actors. I don't know them. I know the roles they play. I don't know who a Ted is. Well, I know Ted the teddy bear. That's all I know. Ted Lasso is a show. Okay. Film students when they have to remember not to lie. No, not everyone knows a million actors. Listen, I tried, Tape, okay? That's what counts. But that's not, well, I kind of try. I can't keep up with your hyperfixation interests. Why is every single person a film student though? But it's okay, Tape. It's okay. We all excel at different things. I just can't remember people's names for the life of me. Except people that I have to do with in daily life. That doesn't mean I don't love you, Tape. I don't know why so many people know actors, this, that, and I have no idea what they're talking about. Okay, the biggest topic I'm lost in, though, is when people talk about cars. There's no topic I know less about than cars, and every time someone talks about cars, I'm just like, yeah, yeah, cool, yeah. Car go fast. All I know is that I'll have a car to bring me from point A to point B. And car has succeeded in its purpose. Whoa, have you new shit to do like BMW 58950501009? No, I have not. I don't actually care. All I know about cars is pretty colors. I have no idea about cars. They go zoom. The only Cars thing I know about is the movie. I hate they assume you know about cars just because you're... Everyone just thinks dudes know about cars. I have no idea. I couldn't care less. I don't care. Your family owns a garage? I barely know what a gearbox is. Gearbox is the studio that made Borderlands. Duh. I just... My dad knows about cars and would prank people saying they need to get headlight fluid exchanged. Yeah, headlight fluid which doesn't exist. See, I feel like that much you'd know. But then again, I feel like if you're like, if you really don't know anything about cars, you'd believe it just for the sake that, oh my god, I don't know anything. Is that real? Like, I don't want to be embarrassed myself. So yeah, I need to get it exchanged. You're right. My family gearbox, like from Create Mod, it's 3rd generation currently and soon 4th. Oh my god. Almost 4 generations worth of cars. God damn. Okay, the body needs to be a bit longer. Why must it take 5 minutes to make one wine? That's why I had like multiple breweries going at the same time. 4th generation of family members working there. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's also just insane. Be glad it doesn't take years like IRL. Stardew Vine. We're just gonna make you take like a long time now. Have fun, buddy. Same thought. Same head sprinkle. You know what's hilarious? Well, no, actually, that's not, I lied. I just have my hammer as a tool. I was gonna say, you know what's hilarious? I'm gonna have to, like, use the auto smelter that I destroyed for smooth stone in a second, but that's a complete lie. Because I just have a hammer. And I can just hammer, like, 1,000,000 blocks a second to build with. My Stardew Ancient Wine Factory trauma. I think at some point in Stardew, I just always started skipping, like, years. Start making wine, start skipping time. If you can make the wine, you have to do the time. Nothing nicer than sleeping up here. Right? You think I can wait that long? Yes. Yes, I do. I believe in you, Cub. You must believe in yourself, though. Okay, give me fortune, thanks. Okay, everything. That was the whole, that was everything. That's everything in one strike. Paragraph 5, paragraph K, L, paragraph K, bing bong. Paragraph 5, paragraph K, L. Paragraph 5, paragraph. Actually, can I just do K now? Yeah, I can. Sping spong. What's up? How much smooth stone do I have? Copious amounts, actually. Okay. Good thing I have to not worry about that. Smooth stone. That's why I love smooth stone so much. Can you please just repeat the last recipe I just crafted? Why am I getting this much stone? That's actually ridiculous. What am I doing? Like half of this can go. And eventually I'm going to texture the tower as well. I should have done that like right from the beginning, but we'll see. That should be exactly the same. Nope, it's not. That should be exactly... Nope. Time for brain damage music. As these addictions is so crazy. What do you mean it's been over 8? Dude, every time I see that it's like past midnight, like it's 1 a.m. again. Like, I'm just like losing my mind. That moment when cloud boots isn't enough to do what I need them to do is crazy. Return to tradition, true. What's going to be in the tower? Probably just a decorational set piece, and in the bottom, I'm gonna make like a spiral staircase down where the auto smelter is or something. That's probably what I'm going to be doing here. I just felt like making a tower. That's basically, or practically it, honestly. That's honestly my only reasoning. I just felt like making a tower. Oh, wait, I have to go to the pharmacy tomorrow. I need to remember that. Dang. Might be tall enough. Towers I'm always so picky with. Towers make the most sense to me when they're small, or like tall, I mean. Yes, you do, which is something that I should use more. You had to give 4 games back on Steam today. Subnautica was on it, had such high hopes for the game. Subnautica is perfect. So good. Only Subnautica 2 were real. You have below zero. Come on. Biggest side high known to man. Subnautica 3. No, it is actually, it's just called Subnautica 2. They just uncanonized, they fully uncanonized Subnautica, below zero. Yeah, you can. Go ham, wolf boy. And Sir Baldymo, why are you bald? Somebody gives to give back. Or refund. Is my range less? Oh no, I guess I'm building downwards. I wonder if middle mouse clicks works for the, for like pulling things from the backpack. That would be great. I doubt it, but that would be great. Let's see, I don't have anything. No, I do have some in my inventory. Maybe I should have kept the inventory profiles next mod, just disabled everything, but just have it, like, replace my blocks. My blonks. Laugh! I am laughing. Good. I'm glad. Tape can't even blink. He's got, like, side eyes. Lizard blink. Shpyke taught him how to blink. Wait, what does that mean? Are you calling me what I think you're calling me? I'll just lick my eyeballs like a gecko. You calling me a lizard? You taught us how— oh, okay. Thought you were calling me a lizard. Yeah, that's what I was implying. It's called audible storytelling. Leaving a message up to the hearer. Not false. Very false. Actually. Never confirmed. Hey Irene, how's it going? How are you doing today? Side eye? I know, that's what your character does. That doesn't mean anything. I have like 3 out of 4 characters have a sword. That doesn't mean I have like a sword in real life. That means nothing. I have like 5 sketchbooks. That doesn't mean I'm the sketchbook. I did not make an Argonian. That is false. When I played Skyrim, I did not make an Argonian. That is false. You wanted to. I wanted to make like half the character races. If I play a fantasy RPG, why would I go for Joe Schmo Human? Yes, I played a Khajiit. Because they're like cats and my mascot is a cat. Might I borrow 2 leashes? I don't have 2 leashes. I don't have any leashes that aren't in use. You know you can just pick up cows with the pickup mod, right? How are you doing, Irene? You're gonna try if that works? You don't have to try that. That works. That absolutely works. Your lighting is so much better. Nice. Ceilings are overrated 10 out of 50 times. You only really need them when it rains. Are you okay? No! I'm gonna break off another piece of tooth in a second by accident. Like, this is scandalizing. I'm getting like scandaled upon. This is like, I need to like, I'm gonna sue you guys. I'm gonna sue you. Your Honor. Like, this is really weird, Your Honor. I have no idea what this is about. It's not liable. If it's true. If it's true. But it isn't. Slander. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Does anyone have scaffolding?
What?
I have a water bucket. Anyone else? Use dirt, okay. Thanks, everybody. You got bamboo at your base? Not anymore. A long time ago, bamboo has been removed. You're welcome, alegrass. What's he doing in his inventory? You're getting a headache? Stop that? Or maybe get some, like, drink a lot, please, if you haven't yet. Have you drank a lot today? I'm doing nothing. I'm watching stream. Have you drank a lot of water? Not a lot, but I have water. Try drinking some more and make sure you've eaten plenty as well if you haven't. And if it gets too bad, consider taking a painkiller. Thank you, doctor. No, I'm being serious. I'm trying to help. There's a lot of different like reasons like headaches can start. I mean, you know that already, I'm sure, but welcome back, Daily Rain. Yeah. Can't escape it. I know, thank you. You're welcome. Nothing beats that one, like, I thought migraine was bad. After having that one cluster headache, I never want to feel a headache again. Never have I ever, like, felt as much pain. Carry-on's not working. You have to turn off the pat mod in your mod settings temporarily. Or set a different key. Tape is gone. Tape's gone. Job's gone. Might take a brief break and watch the stream. That's a good idea. Yeah, you have to have an open slot in your offhand. This is true. Please do. Whatever makes you feel best, okay? Take it easy and don't overdo it. Shpytaria for 37 hours. I'm scared to look at mine. 75 hours. Send a DM with the results of your experience. Nice. What have you done to me? We're having fun. That's what I've done. Oh, yeah, not bad. That is one hell of a machine, my god. Oh no, it tracks hours. Modern actually shows you how long you've been playing, yes. Not as good as I expected. That's not bad, I guess. Necessarily. May I have flesh? If you're, like, talking about rotten flesh, I don't have any. Or do you think it's fine? How long have you had it running? I guess. To achieve what you did? Oh, but you have it on there. 30, 40 minutes. I don't know. I think it might be fine. Maybe just not like more than like 1 or 2 at a time, because I mean technically you could make infinite of those, couldn't you? Can you tell bleach? Yeah, there's rotten flesh in our kitchen. From tape. I guess there's, because there's gonna be iron and gold farms anyways. I mean, you probably don't want something ridiculously big anyways. Ever real since the hammer. But I'm more worried that people will spam them and then like cause like unbelievable server lag. Or like, this isn't productive enough, let's make 50 of those. And then never use any of those resources. But it should be fine, I'm sure. With off switches. That is a very nice thing to hear. Something that everyone should take an example out of. My iron farm, for example, also has a built-in off switch. That my design that I use. Zero diamonds? I'm also surprised. I guess the diamond chance from gravel is supposed to be very low. It's mostly high from their custom block. Why would I want to turn it off? Turning it off? John Greed emote, right? Insert it. Turning it off? Question mark? At least one every 40 minutes. Can you see the chances on it? I think you can see the chances on it, right? If I type in gravel. Right click. You cannot see the chances on it. That's a shame. Probably can dig it out in a config file, I guess, but... Oh, right. I need to change the... Right, I was going to change the better end config file on the server to give more end cities and test it in single player to see if that works. So we don't have to search for hours for cities. The day the server dies is when we all get elytras. The moment every single person will start flying around with elytras is the moment we all perish. The server will explode. I'll never abandon boating. You're a real one. To all of boating kind. Every fisherman would pat you on the back. The fella will never fly so we can all live forever. No, you fly. You will fly. You shall fly. I want you to fly. Kaboom! Flutterless bug. The day we enter the end, you'll fish. Can we fish up an elytra? Is that a thing? Need them long before I make them? It's not about needing them. It's about how cool it is. It's way cooler than elytra travel. You probably can fish it, can't you? Imagine elytra from a crate. Unknown, this is what I want to happen, Unknown. That would be amazing. Then no one has to go like kilometers. That would be the best case scenario. With your luck, it wouldn't be surprising. Unknown's John Luck. Using cloud boots to stop the fall damage from elytra crashing makes... Oh my god, yeah, wait, you can just like smash yourself into the... No, I think it's different damage. Isn't it? But you can technically take your elytra off mid-flight. I'm pretty sure it's different kind of damage. Smashing into a wall will probably still kill you. Yeah, if it's horizontal. It's different damage if it's horizontal. That's so annoying. I'm sorry I can't fly at Mach 10 into this building. Damn boots. What are you even good for? Mojang's anti-fun cloud helmet when? You just need like a cushion suit. You need to look like the Michelin Man. Buff the cloud boots. Stop having fun. Maybe one further out. For the top and then make the platform. Maybe this is already good enough for a platform for it. To be done and have a home. This be big. My home be a big gray cube on everyone's distant horizons. There's a specific movie quote I cannot get out of my head about this. Do tell. Do tell, movie boy. I love movie quotes. Tell me your quote. It's not funny when I say it, okay? I was hoping to find the scene on YouTube, but it doesn't exist. I'm sure it's funny when you say it, Tape. I was about to say, I promise I won't laugh, but actually I should laugh because that should be funny. I promise I won't laugh at your joke. I hate fun. Please don't laugh at my jokes, I really tried. I guess there's such a thing as good and bad laughing. Don't worry, I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing with you, buddy. What's happening to all the saplings I'm picking up? Are they getting vacuumed in my backpack somewhere? No. Wait. Why can't I not have, like, saplings anymore? What? Okay. Oh, there they are. Yeah, you can copy URL with timestamps too by right-clicking it, copy at the right time. Or copy at the exact time. Skip to 57 for the joke. Anyways, Guy was talking about having a built-in suspension bridge. Too late, I already have it open now. Erection. I beg to differ. What was that? Like, why did you just like... I'm sorry. Why did you just post a meme about like the greatest erection? Like, where is this coming from? Am I like missing something? Did I say something that has something to do with it? I mean, it's funny, but I think I'm missing the context. I mean, it's a funny video, but why did you just think about it like that? It's the tower? Oh, yeah, but I'm glad that's what you're thinking of it as. Did I? Thank you for looking at my tower like that. Shpyke, do you know? isn't just not... You know, erection is just not just a noun? I know, like erecting something. Building, but I'm like, that's not what I was curious about. Yeah, yes, the tower is the glorious thing I've, yeah, built. I thought I was like saying something that reminded you of the quote. I was like, what did I say to remind you of that? But no, yeah. It's a fine word, you have to pay for it. It's fine. You for the clouds, nice. Now for the loot. What do we got? Krampus not guaranteed. I was just thinking about that movie. That's okay. I'm glad. That's okay. I forgive you. Everybody point. Load. Gentlemen, load. And get ready. Point. Well done. Dashing, gentlemen. Dashing. All right, everybody. Ready up. On my mark. Get set. Point. Reloading. I told you to reload a second ago. What were you doing? What were you doing during reloading time, Jefferson? No, I didn't tell you to do a triple. Perish. It's just... No. Brr. You can see how bad our delay is. Why is your delay bad? It shouldn't be bad. My stream hasn't buffered. Life-giving amulet and larvae egg and glow lamp recipe. Not bad. The delay should be good at the moment. I didn't have any buffering or anything, so that's a bit odd. Isn't so bad for me, but on PC it's terrible. What the hell? If you like pause and unpause, how many seconds of delay do you have? I know it's nothing on my end because I didn't drop a single frame, but still, I guess you just never know. Do you still need dragonfly wings? Yes. Twitch tells me 1.3 seconds latency. That's crazy little. But that doesn't seem to be true, is it? Is it still not tamed? Nay. Greedy jumping spider. John Greed the spider. Feed it an elytra. It wants wings. You can't really get up here without cloud boots where I am. Wait.
What?
Wait, just no, stay there. Unsneak. Oh. Thank you. Let's go for a swim, Nana. Victim detected. Okay, let's feed the spider. Seems almost true. That's good then. I took one more wing. I got a spider. But congratulations on beating Klaus Deltador. What? What's his name? What was that one spider like in the Pig movie called again? This is a Pig and Spider movie. Charlotte. Well, it's not Charlotte. It's the Boots Health? No, it doesn't. This guy will be named... Wilbur was the pig's name. I'm pretty sure. What is this? I'm listening to like insanity music. What is this? It is Charlotte. No, I know it's Charlotte, but I'm saying that's not going to be its name. I just wanted to know what that spider was named, but that's not going to be its name. Hans? Franz? Hans? You know what? I have an original name that no IP, game, or company or person ever used. Weber. Everybody point at Weber. Show him how you mean business. Ah. Oh my god, I can't believe it's almost 2 AM again. Why did I build a tower? I have wings left over now. Hello, Peachy. You have to finish it now. No sleep. Trust me, I'm getting like next to no sleep already. Every single night I've been falling asleep past 4 AM now. Because of Minecraft. Is that a problem? I never said that. Come on. I'm sorry, I'm focusing real quick to not fall. Well, not like I'm taking fall damage, but I don't want to make the climb again. Broke formation. Addict. I hope you're well. I am doing well. Swell even. Swell. Spike well even. John Well. John Wellness has nothing on me. I hope you are swelling. Nana sure is. I know that Nana sure is swelling. Swelling your butt? Excuse me? um... Anyways. No, that wasn't a real voice crack. Damn, suffering from success, acting too good. Getting it on with everyone I see. It's like this is Baldur's Gate. Everyone's just Helsen. And I just want to have a peaceful relationship. Nana did it for the voice crack. On the grind. That moment when you're just trying to enjoy life, but everyone is just Helsen. Kale, this... no one... okay. No one what? We're talking about Helsen. What are you gonna say? I always said we're talking about Helsen. The pointing moves have gotten out of control. I don't care. I'm thinking about... I know. Go eat a bowl of kale. What kind of block do I want to use for the roof? I'm thinking shingles? Like a red block. I'm gonna have to go mine out a mesa, though. Or purple. Actually, I might go purple. Maybe some amethyst bits in there? Purple is magenta? What? And magenta is pink. What are you talking about? Blue is purple. Oh yeah, blue is purple. You're right. What I was looking at that I thought... oh yeah, you're right. You are actually absolutely correct. That is actually very weird. That is definitely purple. That is not blue. Tomorrow is going to be such a long day. Why? What's happening tomorrow, Pookie? Classes all day and then immediately after I have to go record audio with a group? Ugh. So not only can you not join us on Minecraft, you're also gonna have to actually... oh yeah, that looks really good with the crops everywhere. Wah. It's okay, Tape. I'm sure you'll do great. I'm pretty sure the Mesa was east. Have you been to the Mesa yet, Cup? Awesome. You have made a hole in it. Before I get any free time? Yeah, that's awful. I'm sorry, man. I'll miss you. I hope you know that. This is enough space. Dolphins are way too dank. I move faster than the server allows. My god. Also, I want you to know that the dolphin in the enclosure is still alive. To this very day. Write the essay tonight? Oh my god. Despite the otters. Can you give me a lift with your wax gland? Towards the mesa. Yes, I can be a fairy. Awesome. A fairy too with AI or only a F-E-R-R-Y fairy? Like Perry the Platypus but with an F. No, I don't want to be a fairy. I keep those in moon lanterns. Oh my god! What the hell? Fairy the Platypus Dolphin. Holy! Like, everything looks so laggy. Thank you. That was a very normal thing. Breaking the sound barrier. I could go over there. Want to see me do it again? Wild carrots. Look at that. What a wild world we live in. Take those off for building. I can understand why. Also, that's some weird shadow box problems with this shader sometimes. Weird rendering issues. Let's just continue with... Well, let's try Super Duper Vanilla. I like that one. Wild World, Animal Crossing World, Wild World reference. Yes, exactly, King. Exactly that.
Subscriber.
Whoa! Sinextra, thank you so much for resubbing. I really appreciate that. Nice to see you. How are you doing today? What's good? What's happening? You resubscribed for 6 months straight? Oh my god. Holy. Subscriber. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a wonderful day. How's it going? How are you doing today? Tell me. Haven't been on stream for a while, but here. Hope you've been well, though. Subscriber. I hope you're doing well. What have you been up to? How has life been treating you? So many things on the way. There's even farmer villagers. And here it begins. This poor biome must have been like feeling a lot of pain already. But I brought my hammer and I'm intending to bring more pain upon it. Just work. I took a break from DSD, so never got to the last skills quest. Yeah. Sometimes you need to take a break from things like DSD too, though. Oh, I see a hole. DSD can be very, like a lot sometimes. Edible in that shader, it does. You found your hole. I'm gonna expand upon it if you don't mind. Make it a community effort. My source of yeller clay. Terracotta farming has never been easier. I should have brought a storage drawer with me, actually. That's okay. I have plenty of space in my inventory. Just started a raid underground? Not by my home, right? Those poor villagers have no clue what's about to happen. No, near mine. Okay. Had me worried for a second. No magnets? I don't need a magnet. At least not yet. They just died. But that's very fair. Are you planning on going back to DSD soon, Sinixtra? I've been taking like a week or two off as well. Yeah, you take very good care of yourself, Tape, okay? Rest extraordinarily nicely. Don't overdo it. None of that, please. And make sure you get all the rest you need at this very moment. We'll see you very soon, okay? Much love, man. Don't overdo it. Love you, bro. Must essay but might nap. If you can get a nap out, that might be good. Just to feel better. I can't wait for the Stardew Valley server as well. That one isn't going to be always up, though. What goes better with oak logs? Oak fence or spruce fence? Stripped or non-stripped? Non-stripped. I think both go pretty well with it. It's just a matter of if you want darker or lighter accents. I usually do, if I had, like, with oak, like, a non-stripped, I would probably go with oak fences. Just to give it a little bit of, like, a contrast. Okay, that's... Oh, I can't take all of this. If you want to make the backpack one. Oh, you mean the ender pouch? I need to make the ender pouch, you're right. With this raid, I just keep seeing the bar go down. That does sound very odd. I need 2 pearls for that too. Every single element I found ignited. He just leaves. I have pearls. Okay, I expanded the hole a bit. Daily rain, yep. It's actually insane. Oh, there's an actual sandstorm going on here now. Do you mind picking me up again, Cup? Whoa, that's some crazy sounds. I'm on my way to the shoreline again at the moment. It's gonna take a second though. Once you're at shore, perfect. This is not night yet. Magnet void pickup upgrades on your back. Void I don't want because I don't want anything to accidentally delete itself. But I also have the pickup upgrade myself, but I don't have the magnet upgrade yet. Recall pods? Recall potions I still need to make. But that sounds just so broken. I feel like we should honestly, like, scrap those. Void has filter. I know, but I don't want to set the filter. I guess you can set things that you want deleted. They're a little bit much. It kind of trivializes all of travel. Yeah, but we also have hammers. I feel like it just trivializes like any kind of reason to make something like a train station or have like a lot of other things. Okay, Mr. Cloud Boots. Just because I have cloud boots does not mean that I would still not take a train. Cloud boots and hammers. Like, elytras are like better for traveling than cloud boots, despite them being strong. But we're talking about like an instant teleportation here. I don't know. We'll see. I just don't want people like that make like a train station stuff to feel like their entire work is trivialized because everyone's just sipping like a recall potion. I guess it only brings you back home, which is like fine. Like it doesn't like bring you to other places, I guess. It's not arguing in favor of recalls. No, yeah, I'm just saying in general. I have to like, just hammers are a bit much. Hammers are very strong, yes. Very strong. Hammers are super strong. How am I supposed to charge people for the return trip when they have recall potions? That'll be 50 shillings. Phases out of existence. Okay, let me come over, like, out of the river system. I'm at the beach. Oh my god. Thank you. Holy, now I want to see it with a dolphin. Mr. Driver, I dropped my phone. Oh my god. Thank you. Really? It didn't do it for me. Bing. I move faster than I can hear my own sound. Yeah, that's just absurd. Literally broke the sound barrier. That's just actually insane to think about. What was that noise? It was the bell and I just... Bing, 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 bing. What was that noise? Ding, 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 ding. Well, I have more terracotta than I know what to do with now, but that's a good thing, I guess. Pie. Yes, terracotta pie. Terracotta pie. Terracotta pie, terracotta pie. You're very correct. Very well. Very well. Sorry, I'm quoting Elden Ring. Very well. Very well. You will join our family. Together we'll devour even the very gods. I really like Elden Ring. Tee. We couldn't tell. Well, now you know. Let's just imagine a roof shape, okay? Just imagine some kind of roof shape. Need something to drink? Okay, yeah, it works with amethyst. That's all I needed to know. Cup. It's like 3 pixels big, and I can tell exactly what's happening. Shpyke, go to bed? Why? Peter, explain the joke. Wait, what do you need me to explain? I cannot see the funny emote. Oh, it's the, you know that SpongeBob scene where SpongeBob like starts driving and just drives over like 5 people? It Cup posted that because of the music. Hello, David. How are you doing? This is way past your bedtime. You come here one time just to tell me this. I'm disappointed. How's life going, David? Get a computer. Just get a computer, dude. Oh, then it's fine. I forgot everything I said. Why is it fine? I actually forgot entirely why, like what we were just talking about, or what I said. I have no idea what I said. I'm being very sincere. Just finished feeding the baby. Time to burp. The baby as well, or only you? Burping is healthy. We always burp in family. Unison burp sounds awesome. No shame. Just unison burp. That sounds actually really, really nice. A burp in unison. How do I best start the roof here? Like this? See y'all. Y'all go to bed and burp before. I'll try my best. It was nice seeing you for the moment, David. Take care of yourself. peace out. Have a nice night. Something like this should be good. It's 2 a.m. again. I'm tempted to take my cloud boots off for building, and then I'll probably slip and fall and die. Or I think I'll still have them on and jump down, fall, and die. Well, I do have a totem, but I'd rather not use it. That achievement will be a stain on my honor. Creeper wine was... yeah, no. Creeper wine would be the way I'd like to get that too. Or something like that, at least. If I had to pick. Pick like Shpytaria. I'm really looking forward to the Angry Birds movie. I heard good things about it, and I've been wanting to watch it for a hot minute. I just never got around to doing so. Isn't there like 3 movies now or something of it too? It was okay. Oh, come on. Don't say that. Right in front of my crap ragoon. Three? I only saw 1. I know there's multiple at least. Okay, this should work. Start the roof, I think. This is gonna be difficult. It's been forever since I've done a tower roof. And, matter of fact, it's 2 a.m. also. So who knows if I can think straight enough. I'm building way too fast and caffeinated. I'm gonna regret this tomorrow. Oh, did you like pump yourself full of caffeine to build? Oh, I should have... no, I think this is fine. Do you just want to be like done before the Ender Dragon, or why? Not for that purpose, but that is what's happening, right? You've just caffeinated yourself unrelated to this situation. Good. Caffeination. Good. I just imagine the whirly time emote every time. Good. I see him in my dreams. Whirly time just pops up sometimes. It's your turn. Whirly time doesn't exist? Yeah, that's what they want you to think. Oh god, these plays directionally? I mean, that's cool, but I'm just not gonna care. I'm just gonna, like... I guess that adds flavor if it's, like, chaotic, like, texture. Why are your shingles all weird? Oh, you just hired, like, a guy for 5 cents. I also learned that the hard way. Welcome back, Bleach. I love the binging noise amethysts make. It's so pretty. I just made a stone pickaxe so I can make an iron pickaxe. So I can like 1 diamond so I can make a diamond pickaxe. Ugh. Yes. Pre-made iced tea, yummy cherry tea, nice. Iced tea. And you're not even sharing? Treason. I think that justifies a server ban. Oh, thank God I'm wearing cloud boots. I just did like the Kratos thing, like jumping down. Sing with me, sing for the years, sing for the band of being. I'll eat some over to Germany. I always forget you're not German. You're from that, like, made-up country. Next, like, to me. Australia? At least we got less Karens. I mean, come on, you're acting like that's a bad thing. Or like a good thing. Germany's known for this. It's like a reason people come here for, probably. We got lots more people that have like a problem with literally everyone and everything. That's what we pride ourselves in, come on now. Foolish to think that this is a downside. It is a downside. It is. Karen tourism. Actually, there's a different... Our tourism usually comes from other reasons. It's alcohol. Our tourism comes from alcohol. You can make diamond cloud boots, yeah? You can even upgrade those to netherite. That's great. Wait, what? The slab's right there? Oh, okay, I think I just did. Like this? I might need to get more amethyst, though. I want to add, like, a lot of amethyst accents to this roof. Something better than iron? Better than iron definitely seems like the way to go, yes. Especially for Wednesday. While the Ender Dragon will probably die in like 5 minutes, I'd still probably advise to have something better than iron with you. Let alone for the Enderman just existing in the surroundings. I'm assuming the dragon kill itself will not take us very long. Don't. Okay, I fell. I really have to stop soon. I need to pick up some medicine tomorrow. And I want to be up and early. I need to finish everything I wanted to do before the end tomorrow. And with good armor, I won't be losing that to the bottomless void. I'll bring everything I have. Pumpkin backpack? Pumpkin backpack? Why would you need that? Just get End Veil. Was there a fix for gray water? Uggy? Gray water? Sorry, I'm like with the window thing? I don't think I've seen anything. No, sorry. You might be able to find some stuff. I know there was some sodium related thing. Oh, that I'm not sure about. There might be. Yo, just an orange guy? What's happening? How are you doing today? What's up? We're chilling. How about yourself? The sodium thing is just something I have to live with. Hope you're doing well. I don't have gray water at least. Maybe check around your distant horizon settings. Hey again, Super. How are you holding up? Yeah, I don't have the gray water thing. I was assuming it would have already turned gray, right? On your end. Still be streaming, lol. Just barely. I'm gonna stop soon, though. At some point, it started doing that. Yeah, that's very weird. I mean, you could still try tinkering around with your distant horizon settings. That might work. To figure out something that seems like it would relate or something. What shader are you using? I'm using Silder's right now. Silder's Vibrant Shader, the bottom one of those two. Shpyke is still up. Hey, Ichi. What's up, Bleach? Do you know what time the Ender Dragon fight will be? I haven't posted a time yet, but I'm thinking like 6 or 7 p.m. my time. I think that's fair enough for everybody. Just so we also have time to like search for the elytra and everything. Oh boy. I mean, what does everyone think of like 6 p.m. my time? Do you guys think that's doable? You won't be able to make it? Yeah. BRB. BRB. Just to get some thoughts and opinions. Just to know. Hi, also welcome back, Ichi. Should be okay. That'd be... Well, it depends on where you are in the US, of course. East Coast, that would be like 12. And for, like, so on till, like, earlier. Which I think the earliest would be, like, 9 in the morning then. Anytime works for me because I expect this fight will be swift. The swift, yeah, it should be very fast. It's the thing in the after that counts. I'm gonna look into this config file thing and see if I can like up that so that we can find more of those buildings. Because if I can do that, and that is actually working, then finding buildings should also be fast. If is a very cool word that I like. You know what would be really cool if I didn't make this a symmetrical roof, but I added wonkiness to it? Like, it like goes like up and then hangs out over there. But, nor... I have not planned in for that, nor do I want that to do that right now. But it would be cool. Wonky DSD reference. Probably more like, Mind Over Magic reference. With as many people as are on the server and the stuff you have, it would be quicker. A quick John at best if the end did, the rest of the end did not factor in. Yeah. Mom reference. I love referencing mom. Am I really out of stairs? Blah 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 blah. I should have just built with slabs to begin with, to be fair. All the block things. Bleh. No, I'm not a fan of that. It's too big of a jump right now. It needs to exponentially get steeper, but that was a lot. Blah 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 blah. Okay, now I need to start getting steep. I'm avoiding having to do a roof like a plaque. A plague. God damn it. I don't. How? Stop. Stop. Black. No. Stop.
Plegma.
I did learn. I did learn. Everyone point and laugh. Don't laugh. Don't point. Don't do that. Don't do that. The moment I said it, I was like, no, no, no. How? I have learned. I have learned. I promise. Stop. Stop. I'm gonna cry. Everyone, gift 500 subs. What? Who said that? Who said that? What? Who said that? Community of bullies. I love this community. We're the best community. Or just one. Who said that? Okay, I'm joking. I'm joking, Dylan. I'm joking. I hope someone knows that community or like community skit. Yeah, I can't. Okay, I need to sleep. Someone knows that like skit, comedy skit. You guys like Skittles? I'm joking, Dylan. I'm joking. Yes, thanks. The words all melt together. What kind of mods are you using in the server? Mostly we have like tons of like extra mods that just add some like things to the environment, as well as some extra creatures just to make everything more lively. Some like things like mods that allow us to brew like wine and beers and stuff, as well as making more food as well, and like all that kind of stuff. Just to make everything feel a bit more lively and all that. No terrain generation mods? No, actually there's like one. Technically there's a couple that generate a couple more buildings. And we also have one to make some nicer like they make birch forests like super tall, like they're supposed to be. There's also one that makes it so you'll find like fallen over trees and stuff in the wilderness, which is pretty cool. Some ships, more like nether and end structures. Full on better end is in here. There's a hamster under your skin. Let it out. Sour Skittles are the best. I like Skittles. Basically, yes, vanilla plus. A lot of things that I feel like are lacking in the in vanilla is what I would basically have said, like say I would have I have included here. There's also more pets and stuff. There's like a ton more things in that regard, you know? But nothing that makes the game feel like it's not the game anymore. There's also some new armors, like I'm wearing like a wizarding armor. There's also like full-on like wizard mechanics. Like staffs and stuff, so you can play as like a wizard and stuff. Which is pretty cool. I just like that for like the role-playing factor, basically. I wouldn't say this is like to the point where it's like, it doesn't feel like Minecraft at all anymore. I think like all the messages convey properly, but it's just like with extra zing. It's definitely more though, don't get me wrong. But building that roof without a tutorial is wild. Oh, I always just do this kind of stuff on the whim. How do you even remember? Oh, I don't. I just like go with the flow. There's nothing that I have that I could remember for this. I just do it as I do it. Me bep. It's all the vibes. I guess, if anything, it's just like years worth of building experience in all sorts of games. Good night in advance, sir. Are you going to be gone that long? Or just a precautionary measure? I like building modern houses, masking my lack of talent for building. I can't stay very long, but I wanted to say hello. I'm very happy that you came by to say hello. Hello right back at you, Pam. I hope you're doing wonderfully. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. And I mean, I'm sure your builds are great. It's just all about like a feel and learning experience at some point. I don't know how long you're gonna last. Yeah, that's fair. I want to finish the roof if I can. Every time I build something, my friends joke about it looking like a shoebox. I can't be that bad. If you want, we do have a game builds channel if you ever want to post what you've like build and stuff. No pressure or anything. I'm sure it's completely fine and even great. When I wasn't the greatest at building, I often just did like cave bases. Like I dug into the side of a mountain and I started just expanding space from it. And that usually worked very well. And I still love those houses so much. There goes that Blanc. Those are such great housings to make. Doing great. Hope you're all well for you and all is well for you in chat. Absolutely. I've expanded the like house greatly, Pam. Look. And I'm working on a tower over here now to have. Over here's the little tower. And I expanded this a lot too. A little bridge going over. We've got some docks. We've got like a bit of a shoreline. We have like a front porch. Some like better animal pens. Pathings everywhere. Small farm. You miss your Barbie Viking village. What a name, truly. Bunch of long houses, but pink. Have you played Valheim before? I like building long houses in Valheim. I have it, but I haven't played it. It's so good. On my YouTube, I have like some very crazy things that I build on there. I love building in Valheim. Valheim player was when someone mentions Vikings. Absolutely. Highly recommend playing it. I think I should put some stairs on here. I don't have any stairs, but I think I should. I'm about to run out of juice. I think it's okay. Maybe I'm going a bit too steep at the end now. Maybe I should tone it down a little bit. We'll see when it's finished. Actually, no, let's Love the amethyst. Yeah, I gotta get some more though to bring some more of that texture in. Which I will do later, but it's gonna be good. Okay, I picked those up, but where did they go? Oh, in my offhand. What? The amethyst is great in here. What was that, like, music change? What the hell? Oh. I see. Should give us paintbrushes and a variation to the paints. Yeah. I texture most of my builds. I'm going to texture the whole tower itself still, too. I don't know what Valheim is, but you've mentioned it a few times before. Valheim is a Viking survival game that takes place in Valhalla. And Shrouded I still gotta return back to, because Enshrouded got a lot more, like, juice. Let's make things a bit uneven at the top on purpose. Destroy the symmetry! What is happening? Why am I getting only like one shingle back now? Adding the water voxel update? Yeah, I saw. It looks great. Okay, I have to get a few more blocks, but I think that should be good. Maybe make it a bit thicker. We'll figure that out soon. I'll see how I feel about it tomorrow. Might have to make it a bit thicker. Where they revealed more things. Oh, interesting. Like a watermill to flood rice fields with water. Oh, that's really sick. That's the kind of like very cool like realism to add. That sounds awesome. I do want to return to that game at some point. Yeah, I don't have any other amethysts. I would get some more. New games, just any day, of course, but like being curious about new ones. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's one of my all-time favorites. I mean, if you check out my YouTube, Super, I do have, like, multiple Valheim videos uploaded of my builds there. It's, like, my favorite game for building. He's talking about Valheim. And Shrouded is great for building, too. But I have a soft spot for Valheim. I also prefer Valheim's gameplay. But Shrouded is great. And Fury's alive? Hopefully in the future. It's beautiful. I think I have to make the or the purple a bit thicker here. Do you mention a lot that's high praise? No, Valheim is my favorite like game to build in. The roof looks good, but because of the wood accents at the rim. If I replace the wood accents with shingles, it might work just fine, but... Wait. but emotionally dead. That my game just crashed for some reason. Hello, Ebfi. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm making this too bulbous. Stop rendering those fake blocks in. Yeah, this shape looks good. Maybe I don't go too aggressive. I just up it little by little. Welcome back, Cup. Yeah, I think this is fine. And just add some amethyst in between. We'll see how I like it tomorrow. Life-changing decision. That sounds big. Life-changing decision. Of course, I don't know in what degree, but... or what it's about, but that definitely sounds very big. Super! Dropped a fox backpack. Nice. That's terrifying to see one of those guys with a fox backpack because that makes you faster and stuff. This needs to be trimmed down. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Brings us to 4 down. Oh my god, the Yoshi music. 1, 2. Two months? Are you kidding me? I hope we're playing for way longer than that. 1, 2. I'm planning to be on and off of this bad boy for half a year. If I can help it. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. We need to give Super time to join as well. 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. You think you're gonna get burned out? That's why I'm gonna take breaks in the middle. 1, 2, 1, 2. Most likely when the Ender Dragon is dead. All it takes is one map project. Once the Ender Dragon is dead, I'm going to probably take it a bit more easy and start streaming other games on the side again. Ferret Walk, music. One bad project can definitely do it. But I think it'll be fine. I'll just try to move on to other things when I have a bad project. My project will just take time. And my project will require me to build multiple, like, item and mob farms. Guardian farms, kill worlds. Kill worlds. Well, you don't have to do the drain version. It goes, like, sort of... Horizon, like, built it in, like, a couple hours without draining the whole monument. Not even, I think. You basically just make a little cube in the water above the temple. And then a spawn platform, like, above it that basically puts the spawn zone only in that little box. And then, like, have the water flow towards nether portals to push the guardians inside. And then they get into a killing chamber with soul sand fire. It sounds a little easier. Yeah. I can build it too if you don't want to. I'll look into it. I'm gonna prioritize a couple other farms though. Honestly, do we need chunk loading? No. Like, all it is just, like, mobs going through the portal load those chunks already. And they'll die in there, and they won't despawn. And they'll do everything that they need to do. The mobs going in load the chunks long enough so that they die and put the resource into hoppers. Why does a netherite hammer not require diamond? Oh, you mean like no upgrade needed? Yeah, no, I mean, technically it does require diamonds, depending on the hammer you make. Just in the previous stages. Yeah, make sure to make the 5x5. I'd recommend the 5x5x5, but the 5x5x1 is also good. But I'd of course recommend the straight up 5x5x5 immediately. Neat. Next time I'm gonna gather some amethysts and everything then to finish this up properly. Nice tower, thank you. I have to add a lot of texturing, decoration, especially in the outside still, but I think it's not too bad. I haven't built a tower in forever. Yes, Nan, whatever that, oh, 5x3, yeah. Cubed in Minecraft. I'm really loving this server so far, like, genuinely. It's been a blast. With so many wonderful people on here, and it's just been very, very, very fun. I'm very, very much enjoying of it so far. Minecraft 3. Happiness is in Minecraft real, of course. Always. Peter, how are you doing that? I don't know, Lois. But I think that might be it for me for today. One could say it's glorious. Tape! You made it back. I want to see how I like the tower long-term, Tape. I'm still gonna have to decorate it, of course. More. But it's mostly standing. Hopefully you're feeling a bit better after your nap. I'm still gonna have to decorate this, but I need fish again. I think this is going to be the point where I stop, though. Because I think I need to go to sleep. Oh, you didn't nap. I'm sorry to hear that. That is very unfortunate. Ate some and drank some water, and that helped a little bit. I'm very glad that helped, even just a little bit. I'm going to work an essay, then I get to sleep. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm going to sleep here for today, I think. I mean, I've done plenty of work. The house is practically done completely. I just finished the tower, and then it's over. It's basically just over then. So I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. So I'm going to be doing, I'm gonna check out the config file tomorrow to see if it works for the better end stuff. I'm going to be finishing the tower and all my end supplies and gear. And then I'm also gonna be posting a time tomorrow of when we're gonna do the Ender Dragon. And then it's time to look for shulker boxes and a ton of other things. And we're gonna then move on to my actual real project. I'm gonna scout out a location, start terraforming, and like a million things like that. Real project soon is gonna be great. So thank you guys so much for the wonderful company. Thank you for the subscriptions. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the bits, for the follows, for the love and support as always. You guys are absolutely incredible. I really appreciate it, and it means a lot to me. For today and for tonight, I'm going to say farewell though. And I'm going to wish you guys the best. He was napping about till 8, that's why I disappeared, then popped in again. That's okay. I'm wishing you guys the best and most incredible rest of your night/day. Hope it is an amazing one, and I hope I get to see you guys again tomorrow for another wonderful stream. Take good care of yourself and see you then. Much love for me, much love to you. Let me just... Oh, how interesting. Okay. Goodbye, everybody. No? Why no? Good night, Super. Good night, Tape. Good night, Cub. Good night, Unknown. Good night, Bleach. Good night, Ichi. Good night, Deltador. Good night, Nana. Good night, each and every single one of you guys. Thou art incredible. I love you guys. Take good care of yourselves, okay? Rest, everything like that. Do it all. You gotta sleep? Yes. Good night, Flutter. I won't. Thank you very much, though, Tabe.